It is time. What is up, dunces? Welcome to Dunce Attention. And I'm gonna let Oh, that's not random. Corey Lee TV, man. Thank you again for the sub. 18 months. Gosh.
You
have really put up with us that long. I am
really
impressed.
like me.
I've been trying to get away from this stream for the last like 2 years.
Bro, what if we just head out so me and you can just play Starfield?
You know what? I'm game. We can turn all this shit off. I can make a real quick, like, scene on OBS. It just shows us playing that game.
There we go. See?
We'll stream that. That or Baldur's Gate 3. Whichever one we want to do.
I mean, I'm currently in the midst.
Oh my god, what we got now? Grimforge 2, what's up, man? Apparently your internet's fixed, or you could be on your phone. I guess.
Using backup internet.
Backup internet?
What the fuck is backup internet?
Must be a Canadian thing.
I have more than one internet source coming into my house.
What in the world?
He's got his neighbor's Wi-Fi.
I work from home, so it's
kind of
Okay, that makes sense, yeah.
You have to consistently have a Wi-Fi connection.
I actually worked from home today. For like 2 hours. Hey, I got sound on from someone else's
Yeah,
stream.
you do. It sounds like
That is coax.
yeah, it is.
Whoops.
And yeah, we're
It's
short
muted.
staffed. We got one more dunce on his way in.
I don't think this is very short staffed.
No, not for this campaign.
Now, Christian forgot that we used green screen and he wore a green shirt, so he
I
turned
purposely
around.
was trying to wear a green shirt, but it wasn't fully cleaned and made me itch. So
I'm gonna do something real quick because I don't think Grim's coming in.
no, Grim.
If he's on
oh, it's because I don't have my camera turned on. It's
Oh,
not
okay.
your end.
It's not my end. Cool.
So
Yeah,
sit
Aiden made me
your
think
rear
I
end
had
down.
issues with my mics earlier and it was on his end. And now you're fucking with me too.
I didn't necessarily think there were issues. I was just waiting for it to be figured out.
Well, alrighty then.
Honestly, that's fair. Just wait for Covert to figure out what's wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna drive to your house and change your source for you.
I mean, that'd be very nice.
You
Yeah, you gotta watch it,
There you
dude.
go.
For some
Now my
reason.
camera's on.
I'd be concerned considering I've never shared my address with you.
Well, I looked in your windows a lot.
On the 3rd floor?
Dude, I own a ladder.
Climbing this tree.
I own a ladder.
Hey, next time you're up there, can you get rid of the giant fucking spider web?
No, he kept it there so you wouldn't think anybody was
Yeah,
watching.
I like
He fucking
that.
planted it, probably. It's probably a fake spider that's been terrorizing her this whole time.
That's all it's been. The spider's never been real.
It's always been a lie.
No, it's never.
No,
Yogurt.
it should go to him if he talks. Hey, Grim, will you say something real quick?
Something real quick.
Damn, that was perfect. Yeah, it doesn't do it. Why? This worked one fucking time and then never again. Yeah, you can't do that. It has to be here.
I just love.
And then usually it would jump up every time he would talk.
I just love the fact that the split perfectly cut off Aiden's head and just went above Grim's. Like, so you got to see neither of them.
I like Corey's comment.
Yeah, that's what I was just
What
about
did
to say. He thought Aiden didn't have a shirt on, and he's like, now it's a fucking party, let's go.
Let's go!
Retreat.
So apparently I'm just never going to figure this out again. Is where we're at. Because I put in focus and you get these, and I don't know how to get it to where it jumps between the two. There either, so. And then if I click on this, it
You
goes
might
back.
do it if you have it in full screen focus.
Okay, so focus and then go full screen.
Yeah.
That didn't work either. It might now. On full screen skid or grid. Well, yeah, now it's gonna be way off. Nah.
Perhaps you're just going to have to add a second monitor to your overlay.
Grim?
Take out the globe.
You know what, Grim? Please stop.
See that globe right there? We just gonna
Get rid of our overlay is full. I'm gonna have to just start putting them in seats. Is what I'm gonna have to do. And then they'll have to have a green screen or get rid of the background behind them or something. And then I can do, well, I don't know, because I can get rid of like black.
Whoa.
Then they wouldn't be able to
Why
wear
are you trying to
anything
specifically
black
get
or
rid of
it'd be
black?
weird. Because I'm racist, apparently. I don't know.
Oh,
What's up, Melissa? Welcome. We're waiting for one of our dunces who's running late because he wore a green shirt and probably got halfway here, then had to turn around. Even though I'm fat, I'm pretty sure my shirts would fit him.
No, they will now. He's down like 35 pounds.
We just lost a video on Discord.
Then
Sorry.
just
No, you didn't.
oh, Grim lost his video, and now it's doing
Camera source.
and whatnot.
Quit.
now Grim's messing everything up.
Yeah, well,
It wasn't working before
wait 30
anyways.
seconds, and I'll get it going again.
Alrighty, not a problem.
It's
All you have to
just
do
weird
is
that
click
it's
his thing right there to turn that back on. Yep.
There. Is that working now?
Yeah. I could put them side by side and put them both on that TV, but you would be so small.
It would be kind of funny.
It would be. That would just show us.
I was thinking, since it already looks like a South Park classroom, just make like a little South Park kid. There, what's his face like right here? Oh, Jesus Christ.
I could always turn myself into a PNG tuber and give myself a flip top head to go with the South Park theme.
Fantastic.
We'll just, we'll set up like right by the, that bookshelf, just with like one of those stools, and we'll have like whoever got in trouble, their camera
Let me
moves
try
over
something
there. Technical difficulties.
Let me see what. I want to look what streamer mode is. Do I want streamer mode
Streamer
on?
mode just hides people's names and stuff.
Oh, okay, not a big deal.
It's a privacy setting.
Yeah, it's already on, so it's fine. Wait, what's that when I speak?
I think it turns
Oh,
on
no, really?
automatically as soon as it detects OBS.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking about just like putting them side by side and seeing what that looks like.
Probably not that bad.
Probably not. We're waiting for Christian anyways. Might as well play around, right?
I'm testing my random
Am I
dice.
able
One of them I
to
started
move
rolling,
them
and
like that though?
the number paint started coming off.
I don't get to
Oh.
choose how
Yeah,
they are.
There's a D8.
Nobody uses D8.
Yeah, useless dice.
Cries and Paladin.
Right? Tries in anybody using a weapon with one hand, not two.
So
Oh,
Paladin.
you're using great
using
swords
one
with
hand.
We said D8s. Nobody uses D8s. Cries in anybody who's using a one-handed weapon. That isn't going for dual wielding. Heck, even if they are going for dual wielding.
Just do. What
Broke
did
it.
I just do?
Broke it, it looks like.
That was weird. Fuck.
It looks like you have this whole window snapped out of the take up half because it's even leaking over there.
Well, yeah, but what did it do?
That's
did-
not right.
No. Right here.
Oh, hey, you. Hey, buddy.
What?
I think this might be a problem.
What might be?
The monitor behind you.
Oh, that's why. There we go. I like it. Because now we get rid of that.
Because I was looking, I was like, what the fuck? And then I get over here and I'm
thank
like,
you.
that I think is an issue.
See, it made it pop out, which is kind of like what I was going for.
Well, I think what finally made it realize is that when over here it condensed and it had some of the,
There
like the
we go.
book stuff. And I was like, wait a second.
Hide members. Disable video.
Just boot them.
Let's see what happens if we unfocus that person. Nope. What does this stay on top? Oh, sounds nice.
It does
I
sound.
started watching Mob Psycho.
Oh, nice.
I'm very much loving it so far. I just got to where I learned about the claw.
Well, that's farther than I got.
I haven't watched it.
Christian's watched it, and then me and him started it.
It's honestly, I love the like.
Taylor, what the fuck are you doing?
Jose.
You haven't said hey to Melissa.
What? No. Covert did earlier.
Oh, you did? Oh, good
Yeah.
on you.
Yeah, that's why she said hey back in the chat.
Oh, okay.
I've been watching, man.
Usually you guys type it out in the chat too. You hit him with that wombo combo.
We ain't playing, so we just saying it out loud. The only person I probably should have said it out loud was Corey, because he's bowling right now.
Oh.
So he probably couldn't hear it anyways.
They see me bowling.
They hate him. He's got a bowling league.
Trolling, trying to catch me on a 710.
By the way, you missed a lot of cleaning this week at work,
Side
Aiden.
note that I hate to bring up while you're trying to do stuff.
Epic.
All this moving you've done here
I'm
has
not
not done
gonna have
anything to
to-
the screen on
Deep clean tanning over the weekend.
the stream.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're
It has
gonna get
not
stuck
changed
doing
at
a good bit, especially
It's
the
probably
weekend
'cause
before they
it's a
come in.
pop-up, and it's look
Yeah.
okay. I can fix that too.
Okay.
Oh, did you see?
I just thought you might want to
Chris Rondeau got fired as
know. You want me
our
to hop up so you
CEO.
can really get in the commander's chair for me?
No, I'm
Really?
fine.
Yeah, our
It seems like
stocks
you might
dropped
be
like
here.
15%.
I'm almost done.
The CEO board of Planet Fitness decided to let him go.
Why's that?
They would not disclose it.
Too wild. He's probably got his own island or some shit.
Well, it's just funny because that means me going to Vegas. That was the last time he was hosting.
Oh yeah.
So. Dude,
Is there a way if you
with him then?
no, he was kind of a
did
dick.
up down?
Really?
That would kind of
Yeah,
it'd be better if you could do it.
Oh, he got so mad at Mark for not realizing that his current girlfriend, fiance, whatever it was his current one.
That's funny.
Yeah, Mark was like just nonchalant talking to him, and then he's like, "Oh, does she work for you?" Or blah blah. He's like, "No, this is my fiance," and he's like, "Oh,"
That's funny as hell.
or something like that. And he got mildly annoyed.
That's kind of like an innocent thing to get annoyed about.
Well, that's because Mark's just a sweet, quirky guy, and Rondo's kind of weird.
Yeah.
From what I've heard.
It's
Yeah, when I was using the restroom, he walked in, and I was like,
Yeah, I don't know
oh,
how
I
to get
forget
that
what I said. He
focusing.
just kind of like
We're
was like,
fucking
"Yep,
nonsense.
We
yeah,"
got it a
and
whole
just
one
stormed
time,
out, and I was like,
then it's
"All
never
right."
worked right.
It worked the first damn time.
Oh,
and
guess
then
what?
never
I'm
again.
like one of the best trainers Mark has. You
Yeah,
dick.
It's ridiculous.
You're all buddy now, aren't you?
What was the setting originally that did that?
That focus.
It'd be fun
Focus
to
right here. Focused,
have like a
and then
trainer.
like clicked one, and now it does that. But it's supposed to move them up as they top.
There's some pretty good trainers, so like,
Don't get it.
there's probably some trainers that beat my ass and be better trainers.
Maybe
I'm
that's it.
sure there are out there. There's probably some fucking wild
No,
ass
now it's not
people.
going to hell.
Dude, the Australian
Yeah,
group,
here.
Probably.
the Australian group was pretty cool.
It just switches it.
Australians
it's not
need to
doing
be
it
trained to
automatic.
fucking outrun
Yeah.
kangaroos and
What if you
giant
focus
spiders and
us?
shit.
They need to
Even
just
though we
learn
don't
how
have
to
video,
swim
maybe
away from the
that's-
island.
Will cause it?
For real.
No, that's going to stay on us.
I mean, it was worth a shot, right?
Right? I don't know.
But yeah, we got a big
I'll
corporate
do a
email
little bit
today
of
about Chris Rondo
research here,
leaving.
see if I can find it.
Which I guess he wasn't even like So interesting about Chris Rondeau, because I was reading that article. Like, he moved up from the CEO, but like he just worked for the original owners.
You're just the original owner.
I fucking wish.
I know, right? Man, would it be nice if we were millionaires? Let's just do that. Let's
That
just
would
get a
come in
bunch
handy.
of money and just be rich.
I need a small loan of $1 million first.
I thought about, like, if my book series pops off, it'd be fun to make, like, a game store where I just make it to where you can go in and do, like, custom dice requests. Basically make my own dice and shit. Make it like a bookstore, make it a game space, just a whole fucking everything store, basically.
That's what one of my friends is doing right now. It's my client's son that he's trying to quit his job because he does 3D printing. He makes cosplay stuff. He works at a comic shop and does a bunch of like requests and orders and whatnot.
Hell yeah.
He literally has a spell book that's like a Magic the Gathering card holder thing that's super organized. Like everything looks fancy. I told him, I was like, I want a
And come
DM
over here and
screen
take
made
over
by
again.
you.
That's what I do.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
Fuck me trying to pre-read.
Yeah, what are you doing? You're never prepared any other time.
I am half prepared all the time because I usually use this time of us like just kind of chit-chatting with people to read up.
I'm half prepared all the time. That is the best answer you could have had.
Yeah, I'm never
50% of the time he's prepared all the time.
Exactly.
exactly.
What do you do for game prep since we're on the topic, Grim?
Nothing. He has everything
Depends
memorized.
on the game.
I'll say
I know you do a good bit of homebrew stuff, but like, what's your like, what gets you in the like creative mood? You have like a certain candle and a certain lighting,
Just being grim.
or just
He's
being
just,
fucking
a,
awesome.
he's just an amazing person.
Angry death metal at obnoxiously high volumes.
Damn.
What kind of, you prepping like a May Cafe campaign?
No, I get it.
See, my issue is if there's any vocals to whatever I've got in the background, I cannot like read. I don't know why.
I actually like listening to tavern
Hey,
instrumentals.
something just happened.
What did?
It did something weird. So let's see if Grim talks again.
Grim, say a
Talk.
thing.
Grim is talking again, and it is doing nothing.
Fuck me! It said that I had to be like in a voice chat and have the pop out, which I just did. Or not voice chat, but just regular text chat. When I looked it up,
I was in the voice chat and my voice didn't pop
it
out.
lied to me. And if I exit this, will you guys stay in there? But we won't be able to hear you. So never mind.
Due to personal reasons, I'll be turning things up a fucking notch. Let me merge, or I swear I'll fucking kill us both.
All right, can I hear you guys now? Nope, completely left it.
You fucked it.
So can I?
Any room can be a panic room if you just give me a fucking second.
Yeah, I went into other VC, and that's what it's telling me to do. And now I should be able to get you guys a video to pop up somehow, I guess. But I think it lied to me, so I'm coming back. I'm back. What's this?
What's
This could be intriguing.
What's this?
Very intriguing.
Something
Can you hear
in
me?
the air.
Hayden?
What's good? What?
Yep. Okay. How about you, Grim? You're still in here.
Yep, still here.
Yes! I got it! And now I can move it wherever I want. I think.
Did you, though?
I did. Watch.
Did you though?
He's
Yeah,
just,
now move. Now
he's
move.
just gotta line it
I
up.
figured it out. I don't know
He
how.
does have it to where it switches. He just
I
has to
think-
now line it up on the stream.
I honestly think the problem is if I'm in there first and the pop, I don't know. The pop out changed when I left and came back in. Fixing issues.
Weighted blankets are not enough. Hit me with a shovel. Hi, do you take walk-ins? Cremator. What? Me in heaven. Which cloud is the liquor store on? God, get out. Hey, does anyone know what the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
If I ever opened up to you, I was joking.
Taylor, run the Mad Lib.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
No.
I don't like baby steps. Go get my name tatted.
All right, that's a good one.
That seems like a terrible idea.
Nah, that's how you attract the crazies you want in your life.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll say me and Taylor are on the same page. We like just crazy, hit us in the back of the head with a brick kind of bitches. Them's the ones.
Too old for that.
Amen.
That's the thing. We don't plan on getting that
Hey.
old.
Someone else is here.
That's why we're with the crazy, hit you in the back of the head with a
Waiting for
brick type bitches.
Hey, perfect timing. I just fixed everything.
My eyes were bigger than my stomach, so I need to smoke this.
Oh shit.
Like a lot bigger than my stomach.
Okay, well, thank you.
Honestly,
That's what you get.
I'm a real bitch.
Yes!
No,
I am so happy now.
Did you already?
And you're
eat lunch?
beautiful.
No, go.
I am stoned.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
All right.
I am so disappointed. I was so pumped for that.
and then you
And
just, I
ate
can't.
like 5 pieces of the chicken tenders and one of the mac and cheeses. I'm done.
What happened?
Apparently, this stomach shrinking regimen is working.
Apparently, fucking dicks. Hey, you know I'm reading these terrible lines. This one's perfect for Christian. Never leave me wondering, cause I'm a wander the fuck off.
Oh god.
I'm one traumatic event away from a face tat, so keep it up.
Dude, I was not kidding when I said my eyes were really big.
Damn. 2 taters. Double homicide. 3 taters.
No, one of them's mac and cheese.
Oh, that one at the bottom's mac and cheese? Makes sense.
Look at all the chicken.
That is a good bit.
Just in case anyone is wondering, dislocating your ribs sucks.
I could fucking
That
believe
sounds
it.
pretty awful.
How do you dislocate a rib?
After the age of 30?
By doing
My mic's not on.
something stupid and dangerous in a dune buggy.
Oh yeah,
That'll do it for sure.
See,
But it was
Christian
fun
made
and
the
worth
joke
it.
that after the age of 30, sneezing. That's what you do. Today's yoga pose is downward spiral.
Did you guys get the hot and spicy wings from KFC, the new ones?
But it got
Melissa
buffalo
said
wings.
they're freaking amazing. They're so good.
Every single day there is something to do, and I am sick of it.
Dude, I'm at that time in my life that I hate life because just too busy because of sports and dumb shit.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
And then I
Don't
added
nobody
other
get on my
things to
nerves
it.
like everybody.
Oh man, we're almost out of water. We might have to get cups and drink from my sink. Don't
You're
worry.
gonna allow us the water from your sink?
Why not? It's
I thought we'd
actually.
only allow from the toilet.
Yeah, well, you know. You guys have finally graduated.
Yay.
I'll use my last breath to talk shit. Words to live by.
Honestly, though.
I have 2 choices for my last words. They are either going to be whoops, or well, I guess 3 options.
Why is that water sitting so crooked?
Well, what's the second option?
Or something along the lines of, what are you gonna do? Stab me?
Yeah. That checks out.
That one's been done, though.
What are you gonna do? Stab me? Man who got
Do
stabbed.
do you not see that happening with Peyton? What are you gonna do? Stab me? Or Miranda?
To be fair, Wasn't it your great grandfather who had last words similar to that? She shot me.
Yeah, she shot me were his last words. I actually found out that is not an uncommon way for people's grandparents to die.
It fucking checks out.
Hey, Graham. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I
go
thought you were
ahead.
done. No, you go. I'm not going to interrupt you.
There was a woman at a comedy show that the comedian picked on her, and she told a story about how her grandpa was stabbed in the head with a butcher knife, drove himself to the hospital, called the ambulance. They got there, and he said, "She stabbed me," and died.
Don't cheat
Nice.
on crazy bitches.
Oh, he finished his cigar.
Well, that's good for him.
My grandpa finished his shot.
Yeah.
So you know how we were having those random lights go off, Grim? The green and the blue?
Yep.
Yeah, it was because Aiden started clipping whenever we do funny things, and in Lumia's stream it was set to freaking do that every time he clipped a scene.
Oh,
Yeah, so that was a default thing.
Which I was like, yay! And then he's like, I turned it off.
In hell, me. Excuse me, I was told there would be a special place for me here.
It's always something stupid.
Are we playing yet?
No, we
Sorry.
don't want to play. Tonight we're just talking.
I'm just
Why
obsessed with
did I
these.
show up then? I woke up at 3 a.m.
But you like to talk? Oh, good, so I didn't wake you up. I was worried I sent that to you too early.
I work days. I was at work
Oh, okay.
when you sent that.
Cool.
Yeah, I woke up at 3 a.m. because I decided to drink. I don't sleep very well when I'm drunk, so I woke up at 3 a.m., found out there's synthetic strands of marijuana that are 100% federally legal, and they apparently deliver. I went down a really long rabbit hole. I can tell you everything there is to know about Delta 8 and 9. And then I played some Starfield and went to work.
Starfield was a good choice.
It's pretty good.
It's not bad. I don't know. I think they could have done a little bit better with the flying the ships.
They could have, yes.
Because
For
it's just odd. Like,
I'll say the ship combat is decent. The actual, like, using your ship to get to place is really just an annoying load screen in between.
yeah, that's all it is. It's
And
just a fancy fast travel.
And if you've already gone through, like, been to the place you're trying to get to, you can literally not use your ship at all. You can just go into the menus, click where you want to go, and you just are there.
Which I get it, because, like, it's very time consuming and do all that stuff. But they should have gave the option.
Yeah.
Because there's some people that would want, and yeah, of course, you're playing and you get annoyed with how long it's taking. Then it'd be nice just to be like, okay, so this is also an option. I can start doing it, but to completely take it away was stupid.
I feel like one of the better systems for that, No Man's Sky did that really well.
Yeah.
Where you're physically controlling your ship going through that, like, massive light speed type system, and you just very fastly go through it. It's basically an interactive load screen, but it feels a lot better than literally black screening into a load screen to just be where you want to be.
I literally
is-
watched a video of what everybody's frustrated with Starfield
There's two
right
tenders.
now.
You want them?
My wife's making pizza.
Okay.
And one of the things they're frustrated with is the fact that they make zero effort to hide any of the load screens.
Yeah, no.
Most games
I'll
hide
load.
their load screens or preload areas before you get there,
Yeah.
and Starfield makes no attempt to do it.
That's a very Bethesda thing, though.
That's
they're
probably
like,
a
they keep it-
very Xbox
They just keep
No,
doing
it's not.
complaint. Because PC, my load screens are like quick.
They're very fast,
Yeah.
but it's
Oh
the
yeah,
fact
even
that
on the newer systems,
Yeah.
they're fast.
They're very fast, but the thing is all the games coming out right now have zero load screens.
You have a lot less load
or like
screens.
one load screen per whatever you're doing, and every building you go into has a load screen.
I heard
every
people
time you
complain
travel.
about it. It hasn't bugged me yet.
It doesn't bug me. I'm an old school gamer.
See, it lightly bugs me because I'm trying to immerse myself into being like a spacefaring badass, and then I hit that load screen black and I see my reflection, and that's no good. It's just no good.
No, I'm just
eliminates
role playing a
badass part.
pushover at this point.
I was, and then I stopped having my followers with me because Empath was fucking me up.
I'm sorry, Barrett. What did you want me to say?
So now we can talk about the negatives of Baldur's Gate 3.
I haven't played it, so I can't.
0.
0 complaints?
No. My only complaint when I was playing the beta, there was no controller support.
I have
And now there's
heard
controller support, so I love that
One
game.
of the bigger complaints I heard was that if you do multiplayer play, you can't play you can't play that character without the people you were playing with, and it makes you feel like you're back to playing regular old ass D&D where you gotta wait for your friends.
Yeah.
I have heard one major complaint other than that one about Baldur's Gate. The companions are too horny for you to focus.
I'm trying to fuck the chick from
they
hell.
fixed that with the last patch.
Oh, they did? They made them less fuckable?
Yeah, they turned down the thirstiness.
Because I'm
Dang
gonna be
it.
honest, that
It was a main appeal for me, but some people said that they were so horny
Karlach?
that it was hard
Isn't
to
that
get
her name,
anything
Karlach?
done.
I'm trying to fuck her, but she's too hot and I can't touch her.
oh my god, dude.
I'm trying. My
From
main
what I've
thing is to
seen,
cool
I
her
would do
down.
nothing- My entire mission is to bang her.
Yep. That's what I'm doing with my multiplayer game right now.
Get 2 pieces of infernal iron.
Yeah, I'm working. I think I already have the other piece. I just gotta
I
go
was
do
gonna
the
say,
mission part.
But that's the problem. Is that would be my entire game.
Or find a potion of fire resistance.
I'm pretty sure that doesn't work though, right?
It'll be fine.
There's an achievement for it.
That means that doesn't work. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
That means the achievement is probably called Resistance Isn't Immunity.
I don't remember what it is, but yeah.
No, because what was it? Someone put a clip on TikTok, and it's her doing the line of, "God, I want to ride you till you see stars."
Oh yeah, she's instantly wanting you too, and she hates the fact that she's so hot she can't touch you.
Dude,
It's fantastic.
oh my gosh.
That sounds like my life.
Right?
All these women that want me, but I'm just too hot to touch.
Yup. It's rough, man.
Oh yeah, and okay, the other one was shoutouts. Anytime I did a shout out and somebody actually clicked the heart, we were getting that same random flash. So there was 2 things hitting us.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So we're still level 15, right?
No, not even close.
Oh. Hey guys, level up to 16.
Nope, not even
How
close.
are we?
You're level 3.
Oh man.
If anyone tells you differently, they're wrong.
Aiden, you're level 2.
You know what? He right. You level 2.
Nope, too late. I've already been 3.
Damn.
You are a 3.
I'll say it looks like Gruff Griffith and Burl Hoyt are still level 2.
Guess what? That's because Burl is dead.
I am aware.
You don't level up when you're dead?
He will.
No,
Well,
maybe.
not that type of dead.
Actually, I believe depending on the afterlife, if the DM wants to go into it, you become a construct that goes into a stasis until resurrected. So if you travel to that plane of existence, you actually have some of the powers of the beings that live there,
Hello.
but you become more and more like the beings that live there until you lose all of your memories and become kind of like furniture in the afterlife. Just another
Okay, then.
set piece.
Love how you did the actually.
Actually,
Yeah.
I can't
For
help.
every afterlife, not just like one.
Yeah, so for like
That was me.
Elysium,
Oh.
you basically fall into like
Just the
this.
definition of the punishment thing.
You fall into this like
How's your
super
parodies
deep
going?
piece until you
I actually
eventually
started
become
one.
an angel.
Huh?
And then didn't finish.
Alright.
I should have it recorded
So it just
so that I didn't forget.
thing. Obviously, depending on
Because I have forgotten.
And I'm pretty sure if you go to Mechanus, yeah, if you
become a Modrone.
no, you don't become a Modrone. Your soul is actually used as
Yeah.
fuel to power the machinery.
It's going to be one for intimidation.
Ventus is the mechanical god.
Okay. He needs a reason to intimidate somebody.
No, it's not ready.
Too bad.
It's not happening.
Well, maybe that's why the rule
I
doesn't
mean, I
work.
seem to recall we were in some sort of fight at the end of last session.
We got our ass kicked by a ghost.
Right.
Yeah.
All I know is I've got more HP than I have HP.
Oh yeah, because I'm hurting.
Yeah, you're hurting.
I ran my mouth or something. I'm
a lot,
thinking.
yeah.
Yeah.
Kept fucking with a doll.
That's weird for me.
What? So out of character.
So out of character. Oh goodness. So we're gonna do like. Are we want to go back to doing the character introductions and everything at the beginning of every stream before he does his recap, or?
I keep forgetting to do that on mine.
Yeah, I don't know if it's really needed. Yeah, well, no, the recap
Character
is needed. This is
introductions.
character introductions.
Oh yeah, character. If we had new people here actually watching,
Yeah, they usually ask.
But
Yeah. So just wait for people to ask.
Yeah, pretty much.
What we've been doing, anyways. All right, that works for me.
Yeah, anytime we have like a first time, what is that? First time commenter or whatever.
Yeah.
Feels good, man. Long usernames. That's somebody's username.
Feels good, man, using long usernames.
Feels good, man. Long usernames.
But yeah, make sure you go into detail of how I got my butt kicked in the recap so I remember.
Or remember, you got thrown into a mirror, and then against the ceiling,
Yeah, I
and
remember
then
that.
against the floor.
Yeah. Still remember.
I remember.
Oh yeah, I kept breaking her shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty
that's
sure you
what
got
it
thrown
was.
at Vunat
Yeah,
at
I
some
broke-
point. Or was it Vunat got thrown at me?
When I got thrown at you, he's the one who shouted against the mirror.
I hit the ceiling
Yeah.
and then landed on the bed.
No, Follow got hit first, because Follow's the one who first touched the doll. And it picked her up, hit her against the ceiling, and then slammed her to the floor because it got a crit.
Then I mage hand the
And
doll
then
and slammed
Follow
it.
Looked away. Yeah, you started to try to piss it off aggressively,
Yeah.
and I had thrown Bunat by that point. And then after that, it pretty much strictly went for you, and you hit like down twice.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I know I used Spirit Guardians on you. Pretty sure I had to come out of boar form for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was down. I remember that on the bed. Then I dropped the necklace. Then I broke the necklace.
Yeah.
I broke the necklace first and then slammed the doll, I think. Or was it no, it was opposite.
I can't exactly remember. You did anything and everything you could to piss it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it dead?
You were just promoting for your provoking.
Oh, we're still in the middle of that fight.
No, you're not. Follow had ran to get the Scarlet Sash, and the Scarlet Sash used their ventriloquism to make it sound like in that room. So they had said, "Leave, get out of there now." And so you guys all left the room.
Oh.
It did not follow you, as far as any of you could tell, considering that you had been hurt.
Apparently, the solution to the puzzle was to just leave.
Leave the puzzle alone. That's
Yeah,
what this
but
whole
where's
area
the
is
fun
about.
in
Let's
that?
just leave it alone.
It's like, just why are you here? Just stop being here.
Okay, then
There's
you might want
treasure,
to kill my
supposedly.
character because he's gonna touch everything. I need a more serious character. Fuck that.
I
Never
was
mind.
like, nah.
I don't think I've ever done a serious character yet.
Let's say you've never been like that.
Resolution of that sentence.
I had to think about it after I said it. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. I don't know. Maybe
Well,
I'll-
I believe after that though there was like another floor above the where the Scarlet Sash was at, and you guys went up there and was grabbing like treasure. And I think they lied about the treasure or something.
Okay, I remember those guys.
No. So there was a treasure chest in the tower
Mm-hmm.
that I found.
Yep.
That had a potion and some other knickknacks in it. They said that the treasure that the guy who left the map, they've been throwing it all in the Shadowfell.
If that's the treasure he was talking about.
Oh yeah, I have the
Yeah.
fucking statue of orchids, don't I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because we said we would. Yeah.
Yeah, then you found feathers but no birds anywhere. And then you guys said something about that means they're were ravens or something. Are we not supposed to know that?
Either that or they're Ravenwares.
Okay, whichever one.
Either way, they're aware that they're ravens.
They're aware.
We're aware that they're ravens.
Okay, yeah, it's all coming back to me. Thank you. That was a wonderful recap.
Woohoo!
I don't remember. What's the Scarlet Sash?
Their
It's
group.
the group of the people here. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And there are like
okay,
3 of
that's
them.
I think 5.
There was 5.
right. Why was it that they trusted me with this statue again?
Because you showed more restraint than
Yeah.
the others. But they
We-
Because we had convinced them that it was a terrible idea to put an artifact,
And we're gonna take it to the dragon. That's right.
Yeah.
to the god of the undead, in the realm full of the undead.
Yeah.
Can we make this a little bit brighter?
Let's see. Actually, the best.
Or do you want me
one
to see if I can?
group so far.
No, I got it.
Wait, let me see if I can adjust the TV a little bit first. That's our
You
age.
could also
Yeah.
get to the room that actually has people with torches. That might help.
That would help.
Tyler,
Just everything's been
Tyler,
so
you
damn
saw
dark
Red
for
and
us.
To be fair, this whole map is very dark because it's usually you're here at nighttime. It's
There are no torches.
It's you need to be.
Tyler, did you put a mic on?
Oh shit! I never unmuted mine. I had a phone call and muted it.
There we go.
There we go.
That's better.
There
we be. What's up with the red dot right in the center of the screen? What's going on?
My controller.
Oh, okay.
It has that whole pointer thing on it.
Oh, okay.
Shit, that's a good pointer for us.
You know what? Yeah.
You see, right here is where you fucked up.
Is it bad that that's what I was thinking?
Right? Just you see that right there. You see this and
We just need a little
this.
laser pointer.
It's kind of what that was almost.
It was just big.
Yeah.
It was basically a pointer, but
There you go.
you see that right
See
there
this
in that
right here?
area.
There's a
that's where
very
you
pointless
fucked
character.
up. Damn. I can't tell if he's taking a shot at Boobladder or
No, it's
Centaur.
definitely the horseman.
No, all the above.
it's just all of them. The whole
Is
screen.
it bad that we can't see the screen and I was just assuming it was me?
So, Tyler, I was going through my deleted pictures because I had to delete a picture because I accidentally screenshot something and I wanted to make sure it deleted right. And I went through my deleted pictures and I got to see your balls again. So that was nice.
That's all. That makes for a good day. Yeah.
Tyler, I want you to know, it has been how many years? It's been, I think, at least 7 years that I've gone playing it off that I have seen them. I know the first 2 years you said, oh, you can't see them, wait till you're 18.
Well, yeah, I'm not showing them to a minor.
Of course, obviously. Yeah, we respect people here.
Yeah.
What the hell?
But there was a point when I think it was when I got back from college or before or something, and you brought up the topic again, and you were like, yeah, you remember those, and I was just like, yeah, bro, they were wild. And it was until they were in the Discord that I actually saw them for the first time. That shit was like a guava, bro.
I know,
Were you
right?
not entertained?
I told you forever ago, medical curiosity at least should make you want to look at it.
Oh, for sure.
I'm
I don't
upset we
know if
didn't
I
all get a
once
picture of
had
Taylor's
one.
when you had the 2.5 men.
Yeah, I got stung by a bee earlier this week, right on my balls.
Oh,
Yeah.
See, I was like, man, that's super unlucky because if they got them on the tip, that's permanent size right there.
oh yeah.
Yeah, the
I'm gonna try it.
the membrane stretches when
I
it
don't.
swells.
I actually. So, I don't know if a honeybee would do the trick, because it hurt. It's been itchy and hard to sleep, but like they didn't like.
Well, see, the penis is a little bit different than the
I know it's
testicles
different skin.
because, well, it's not just the skin; there's compartments of cartilage.
I looked it up because of the itchy and the soreness, and it's pretty much no, you won't get that effect with a honeybee sting.
Really?
Yeah. So that's where I was getting with that.
So we
Then why
need
didn't you just say that?
a
Huh?
hornet or a wasp.
Because you had to be all educational and go over detail, not
So
let
you
me
should have
finish.
just said that.
No.
What's that freaking bug that one dude does? That's
Tarantula hawk wasp.
the worst freaking pain in the world. Do that.
No.
You'll gain like
I think that's
probably
like a ant.
5 inches in
Your
girth
bullet
and
ant.
probably another 7
yeah,
in length.
bullet ant, that's
So
it.
then I'd only have 5 inches of...
I'm waiting for them to add that to ground.
Hey, we're in the same boat.
You hear me? I'm waiting for them to add bullet ant to grounded. It's just a guaranteed one shot, but they also get one shot by you.
That would be kind of funny.
That would be hilarious. Just little one shot things fucking dart at you, and you're like, ah!
All right, let's do this.
But it's
Now-
only been 50 minutes.
Yeah, we need another 25.
No.
Well, I guess it's been 45 minutes. The other 5 was the introduction.
All right, so we all know where we are.
Yep.
Kind of sort
I
of.
don't know why we're here, but I know where we're at.
We're here for treasure, but the treasure wasn't treasure.
The treasure was the
Right,
friends we made.
now we're hiding from the ghosts.
We're doing D&D Phasmophobia.
I wonder if they've updated that. Let's not talk about that one though. Sorry.
D&D Thalassophobia.
That game is terrifying in virtual reality.
What
I'm
the
just going to
fuck?
tell you right now.
What, Phasmophobia
Yes.
or Thalassophobia?
I have found myself cowering beside a fucking dresser.
Is that the
Just
one where you
like
got raped
this
by a
in real
ghost?
life. No, that was paranormal
That
activity.
was paranormal activity.
Did I ever tell you that story?
I was
All
there.
right, fuck D&D for a second.
Dude,
Josh,
Josh curled up on the floor and screamed.
So we were taking turns playing, right? And you just kind of checked out whenever you just didn't want to play more because you were scared. And I was saying to everybody while I was sitting there, I guarantee I end up in a fucking basement or a cellar or some shit. I get in this thing, it's my turn, and of course I go over and play some music that makes the fire go out in the fireplace, and you crawl underneath it in a secret compartment.
Oh.
Down the stairs, around, and of course there's a cellar door, and here I go into the cellar door. There's a pentagram on the fucking ground made out of candles and blood.
Yeah.
And then there's a freaking like sheep head holding a book. And I started reading the book. I had to do a ritual and find these coins around the room. And as soon as the ritual was done, the freaking candles ignited, got really big. A spirit comes out of the middle of that pentagram and goes right into my face like it entered my body. Oh my god, I dropped to my knees, took the headset off. I never played that game again.
It was funny.
It was horrible.
Morbid Ratio is asking for a ban.
Manhammer.
Oh, did you get him?
I got
Lost
it.
the mod.
You're gone.
What did they
Nice
do?
try, bitch. And what
Literally the first sentence was, I offer a promotion.
did
Yeah.
did you know about Josh Grannon when he was playing VR and what I did to him?
Was that when you crawled and bit on his?
Yeah, he had spiders surrounding
yeah,
him. He was fighting, and I crawled up and bit him on his calf. I about got booed in the forehead. I didn't.
That specific instance is the origin of my no-touch rule.
Yeah, I get it.
But that was amazing. I just knew he was scared of spiders. It was a marvelous experience. Okay.
God, fucking face your fears that I had to play for you.
See, we need to do VR. Fuck D&D.
I played 80% of that game for Christian.
Do you do any VR, Graham?
More per subject?
I think I've asked you before, but I don't remember the answer.
Grim walked away. He's like, I'm tired
That's all
of
right,
this
we're not
shit.
playing D&D. Fuck this.
No, I'm still here. I'm just multitasking because I'm also on support chat with the internet provider.
Oh,
Are
You
you
said one
supporting
second,
them?
hold on,
They need the
yeah.
help.
he's probably telling them how to do their job.
Oh wait, he's in Canada. He's got better internet than us.
Yeah,
He's also got backup Wi-Fi.
yeah, and he's probably still telling them how to do their job.
Probably.
No, have you tried turning it on and off again?
No, sir. I'm
All
sorry.
of Canada. All 14 people that live in Canada.
Outside of Toronto.
I was gonna say I must know half of them then.
There's a lot in Toronto. There's 14 that live outside of Toronto.
I'm going back to the haunted room.
Going back up?
Yeah, let's make it interesting.
Oh
All
my
right.
god.
I'm just gonna peek in the door.
I need to remember how I play my character.
Murderous.
That's not how I play him. That's what he is.
We'll be like,
No, he's like, no,
Are you still in
guys,
here?
don't commit crimes.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, blood.
I just want a truce.
Everyone that has a higher than 10 past perception sees Sal trying to go back up the stairs.
Bye, buddy.
He is not a wise rider, is he?
Good luck.
Follow beside him.
Hope you find your
It's me and you,
dad.
buddy.
Oh, you're dumb enough to do this with me? Oh
You,
boy.
buddy.
That's how you know it's bad.
Was that room like? Was there another way to get out of that room, or was it?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going in. I just want to like have the door and just kind of crack it open.
Yeah, you're getting to the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
And right by the door.
Hey, have you seen the top of the stairs? I've been waiting for this moment for all my life.
I am going to,
Alright,
as I'm standing at the doorway with Sal, start playing a 10-minute song to ritual cast and comprehend languages.
Okay, so you start it when he gets to the top of the stairs, or are you trying to get him to wait to go up the stairs with you?
I'm going to do it as I ascend. I'm going to be playing ourselves in. Maybe this ghost will appreciate
So it's going to be a 10-minute walk up these stairs.
Unless you
Every
guys are
step is
intentionally going very slowly,
Mhm.
no.
I'm not doing it
Nah,
careless.
I'm
I'm scared. I just
They're
want my-
doing the Scooby and Shaggy tiptoe up the
Yeah.
staircase.
Up 2 stairs, back down 3. Up 3 stairs, then back down 2.
Okay,
So we get nowhere.
so you casted your comprehend languages, and then you get to the top, and you go toward the door and go to whisper, "Oh, you."
It's not whisper.
Oh, you.
I literally will go, "Hello, are you still here?" And then I will say, "I would like to make a truce. You don't need to roll those dice.
I do though.
We don't."
Yep, you don't.
That was a 21 to hit you.
That's a miss. And I'm gonna turn around and go back down the stairs.
I don't believe you. I would like to know what your AC is.
Like 11.
You didn't say it with enough confidence.
It is 11.
Take 10 force damage.
Did I heal at all? I only had
not.
2.
No, you healed actually quite a bit. It's just you kept getting hit for what you healed. He healed you like a good chunk, actually.
I might not have came up here. I forgot I only had 2 health. Can we reverse
What's your
that?
max, buddy?
21.
You do realize you
That was
almost
23.
died, right?
Exactly, yeah. I forgot I only had 2 health. I thought I was going up here like
I was
after a
gonna say,
long
we
rest
only
or
have to do
something. And
23
No,
damage
we
to
just
kill
got done
you.
getting
we
our ass
just got.
kicked.
Yeah, that's just never
Like,
mind.
how many times do we
We
got to teach you this
literally
lesson,
just
old
ran
man?
down the stairs and you've turned around and gone.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Matter of
Sorry.
fact,
Why do
I
you think
dragged
all
your
of
ass
us
down the
were like,
steps.
bye, buddy?
Well, I understood. I was just trying to get something rolling.
Okay, so are we done here, Follow?
Well, my neck.
Sorry, I'll get more in character. Follow, are we done here?
Well, I don't know where else they would hide treasure, so I guess so.
Is this
I mean,
cursed?
we're-
Is that here really all the treasure that we got here? I mean, is this even... We can't even hold on to this. I don't know if the...
We've explored everything in here, haven't we?
Yes, we went down to the bottom of the well in the basement.
I'd say I think you guys have.
And there was
We've
nothing
ransacked
worth
every
it?
room in this house.
Do I still have that necklace, or did I break it and throw it on the floor?
Checks out.
You broke it, throw it on the floor.
Broke it
Yeah.
and threw it on the
That's
floor.
what I thought.
Yeah, literally the room with the ghost in it was the last thing for you guys to check out here.
And we didn't have a chance to really check it. That's why I kind of was. Well,
No, we checked it and wrecked it.
I believe the owner of this map was trying to get us murdered by ghosts.
Well, the Ravens did say that the treasure could have been the house itself.
What are you gonna do with a giant rotting house?
Ooh.
I
Let's
think I
burn it.
agree with Grim
Creepy
because
raven cultists.
I almost was murdered. So that seems highly
One of
likely.
Vinique, the Scarlet Sash, who's been mostly communicating with you, the one that ended up handing over the Orcus figuring, he pipes up, "No, it's a rotting home."
See?
your all base of operations? Do you all live here, or can we just have a nice bonfire before we head out?
It's a vacation home.
Kind of what he said. This is just where we all meet up. It's a nice enough place to come back to. Plus, the shadow crossing nearby makes it easy for our work.
I suppose we can leave it. Well, do we all just want to go back to Candlekeep then, or
Yes, I've got a date with Nancy.
we don't want to brave the Shadowfell and look for the other artifacts they dumped?
Well, you can go. I'll sit
Maybe
and watch.
after a really long nap.
We've already lost one friend there. Do we really want to go back?
I would prefer not to go back.
What was your name again? You came from the Shadowfell?
His name is Family.
I'm Famine.
La Familia.
I'm the horseman Famine.
No.
Horseman fam. Well, do we want to sleep or just start heading back? Sal, you look like shit. I think you should take a nap for sure.
I feel worse than I look, my friend.
Mr. Red Sash, do you mind if we sleep in a room here? Is there a safe place that we can rest here?
Every room but the one up the stairs right behind you.
Well,
Yeah, Sal tried to break in the bed multiple times.
On purpose.
you said that room didn't have any other doors, right? Were there any windows that we might be able to like look into the room? When we were in the room, was there anything that seemed like it'd be valuable?
Our lives.
Nothing really caught. Honestly, fair.
I think it was just children's toys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was just like an.
Pissed off Manny.
That yellow mic
Yeah,
in front of the dunce. Did you ever turn it off?
probably.
I turn them all on. Yeah.
This one's muted.
You want to go ahead and just turn it off?
Yeah.
That's all it is. Thank you.
No, the only thing really in there of interest was just the fact that all the furniture in that room seemed to be in kind of a pristine condition.
Except for the one bed that's covered in cobwebs.
Yeah, it's covered in cobwebs, but like even the wood wasn't like rotting.
Chair up and match this, please. Why? Because I'm making our faces bigger.
My face doesn't need to be bigger.
They're just closer on that other end, and so it's been off for a while, and I just want to fix it because I'm really anal. This might be
Well,
better.
some people like anal, so it's whatever.
You know what? I'm game. I'll try anything
You know
a couple
what?
times.
That one I think I've got permission for.
Yeah, my wife said it'd be fun.
Well, my girlfriend also said that would be fine.
Oh yeah?
Let's say
Damn.
Now, apparently Melissa does not like anal.
Oh, you pansy. You would love anal with me because I was built for anal. I'm like Asian. Right here.
Brett,
See,
the way you
I
shake
would
that
argue
head,
that
that's
it'd be
kinda-
more fun with me because then they actually get to like do something they don't normally do.
yeah.
Small. love.
Absolutely. Yeah, the other hole would be pointless. So. I think I was supposed to be gay. Christian's helping me realize that.
You were meant to use your butt.
Yeah.
See, being bi is fun because then you get to be attracted to everybody and still get turned down.
Yeah, but the problem is, I'm unattracted to everybody, so it really wouldn't do anything.
Still get turned down. Alright, so heading back.
Leaving here, heading back. I think.
Well,
y'all-
yeah.
y'all were away.
Do we really trust these people?
I mean, they haven't murdered you yet, and it looks like a soft breeze could accomplish that task.
They did also hand over this statue of Orcus to me.
Yeah, but they also haven't been tempted by murdering sleeping individuals that are already in pain.
It's not like they're a group of murderers.
Well, should we take watch?
It's a conspiracy.
When we get together, we're called a kindness, thank you.
Oh, okay.
You know, it's a conspiracy.
No, it's a kindness.
Conspiracy of ravens.
Yeah, but a kindness of were-ravens. It says so right
Oh,
here.
yeah, it is
Were-ravens
kind.
refer to their tightly knit groups as kindnesses.
See how they're all about the same size now?
Yeah.
It helped.
So
See? 3 inches can do something.
I've never said that it can't.
Because that's all that I moved this couch.
Because
What are
3
you
inches
talking
of belly ruins insertion.
I'll say 3 inches does a lot. 3.5 inches can fuck up your credit score.
I was gonna say I've thrown a fit over 3 inches on a pizza before.
Fair.
And someone was like, man, 3 inches isn't worth that. And I was like, tell that to any woman ever.
Right? 3 inches is a huge difference.
Man, we're hot on the sex topics tonight.
Right?
We're on every topic except for D&D. Which is usually normal for the first hour or so.
Yeah, it takes a minute to kind of get in the mood.
And the middle hour, and the last hour.
Yeah.
What the fuck you trying to say?
So much foreplay.
Well, it's
I think in a
foreplay.
5-hour stream, we might get 53 minutes of D&D in.
Yeah. Well, it's a whole lot of foreplay, and we gotta stop every now and again just to calm down.
Yeah, but when we get off topic, that's our breaks. We don't take breaks.
You're a break.
Oh no, it's Big Aiden. That's not a good sign.
Whoa, why
Big Aiden, what's up?
That's a bad time.
That is a very bad time for Big Aiden to show up.
Right.
So should we go to D&D now?
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe
Yes.
D&D now.
Okay. Yeah, so no more squirrel. All right, stay focused. This ADHD shit needs to end.
I'm gonna just do the
Okay,
D&D
very well.
thing and move you guys. Long rest yourselves. You're back at Candlekeep.
Is this a for real thing?
Man, that means my
Unless
health is
someone
going
really
down.
wants to do something else, but you guys seemed tossed up and didn't make a solid decision of it.
Taylor, you get the hat.
Yeah, I figured.
It's not often that your health goes down on a long rest.
Just to make sure that we're all on the same page, I only told the Ravens we were giving the statue to the dragon. We're actually selling that shit, right?
Well, I guess that's what we're talking about on the way back.
The real treasure was the friendship we found along the way. Follow and this cursed totem.
With the
We made plenty of friends. Resurrects Graveyard.
So how much money do you think we can get from it?
Depends on how much we ransom the town for.
Well, in
that.
Candlekeep, probably next to nothing, but if we make a brief ship to Baldur's Gate, probably quite a bit.
And we only promise to protect Candlekeep. We don't give a fuck about Baldur's Gate, right?
Not even a little. I mean, yeah, we can't hurt innocent people.
Baldur's Gate, are there any innocent people?
No.
What?
Maybe a few.
There's a lot of people just trying to live their lives.
But in Baldur's Gate, like, they're asking for it.
I mean, yeah,
What if we
yeah.
just hold on to this until we find the right buyer? I mean, we can offer it until we find the right price. Maybe the dragon might have something to offer. But
The
I doubt
ghost
it.
dragon that's stuck in the basement of a library reading books?
I mean,
I'm pretty sure that dragon has nothing of value to us.
he could have had a great hoard stashed away before he got trapped there.
Also,
She.
I believe she, but that's okay.
I spent so much time talking to her. I paid no attention.
So,
Can't
what,
fuck a ghost. So.
what can you guys tell me about Candlekeep?
Not with that attitude.
It's a library.
I had a ghost try to fuck me.
Yes.
I-
Oh, it's never mind.
I can reach out to some of my archaeological contacts to see if I can find us a buyer or an offer for that statue.
I think this is the kind of thing that we should take in trade, not gold.
That's a good
I don't know
point.
if gold would really be worth this.
Okay, have fun.
I have to see my wife and kids. It's never fun.
You know, sometimes I don't believe him, but earlier it was pretty evident.
Are we at Candlekeep now, you said?
Unless there was something specific, like if you guys wanted to, instead of stop at Candlekeep, go to Baldur's Gate, we can just go there. I was just pushing you guys out of this. By the way, level up.
Sick. I think that, like I said, I think it'd be a good idea to just hold on to it until we find the right trade, the right buyer. We can definitely ask around and see what people might be willing to offer, but there's no rush to get rid of it either.
No, I suspect that it might actually even cost us something to find the correct buyer for this.
Well, the finder's fee, of course.
No, like it might require us to put in some resources to find an appropriate buyer.
Really? You're a mooch. You know that? Huh? Did I miss anything important?
Level up.
Level up?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, now we go back and fight the ghosts.
Bad idea.
Damn it.
Level down.
I'm gonna make it 2.
I'll make it too.
Ghost suffered through so much rage, it evolved.
Wraith.
Do I want an ability score improvement or a feat?
Wraith. That's what you get.
Oh. I don't know, I feel like the Poltergeist
Yeah.
variant's kind of better because it's constant invisibility. That's kind of a busted ability.
It is, yeah.
And charisma is the bard thing, right?
Yeah,
Charisma's
what's your
your main thing as
spellcasting
a
based
bard,
off
yeah.
of? And more bardic inspirations if you have a higher charisma.
I'm about it.
I love how 3 people just put 2 points into their charisma.
Gotta love it.
Unfortunately, I did not.
It's alright, I rounded off my strength and my dex.
Okay, well, one of those was pointless, so I'm gonna redo it. I hate that it doesn't show you, like, where you're at that moment when you're doing the ability score improvements. It doesn't say this is at 17 or whatever, so you have no idea.
You just have to look.
Yeah,
But I knew where I was at.
I never do. I'm stupid. I don't pay attention to anything, okay?
I intentionally put myself at very specific numbers so that I can level up easily.
So there. That's better.
Yep.
Yep, I'm
So
ready
we
to
have
fight the
Baldur's
ghost.
Gate follow, or are we waiting?
I'm not giving you any pizza. You might as well go
We
upstairs.
should swing that.
Unless you just want to stay here and chill.
Just talk to
I was
people.
gonna say, above the table talk, my background is criminal, and I do have criminal contacts in Baldur's Gate.
You sly dog. I thought you were an archaeologist this whole time.
I am an archaeologist,
Of course.
for hire.
For hire.
I really like digging.
Through other people's things.
Yeah.
That belongs in a museum in somebody's house.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like we're going to Baldur's Gate then.
Did you just say that out of character, though?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
That's right.
Yeah, he specifically said above the table.
Okay, Yep.
So when we walk into Baldur's Gate, there's a large gathering of people, and we see a really weird cat, some other friends, some guy with a magic backpack.
No.
The timelines crossover.
What are you doing? Because my computer's starting to get loud.
Making it think of timelines.
I'm lightly tapping the space key, but not actually inputting anything.
Which
okay.
characters is he talking about?
Well, the cat, I'd
Avernus.
imagine he's talking about Borak.
The only one that matters is
Who
Borak.
had a backpack?
Didn't you start that campaign as Magic Man?
Yeah, he died.
He did die.
Like first session, but that was first session.
No, so this is before they die.
It's just mixing in the
Yeah,
timeline.
that's what I'm saying. This is.
No, because you guys already heard about El Terrell leaving and coming back.
That means Agnes would have been alive. Anyways.
I need that.
Dude, Magic
Really
Man
don't.
would have like 3 days to live.
Right?
I've come to warn you.
Magic Man is on a very...
Put the puzzle down. Put the puzzle cube down. Stop it.
Magic Man's death caused a weird time loop Groundhog Day event thing.
But it's him just continuously finding the puzzle to try to solve it.
Always finding the puzzle and killing himself with it.
Oh shit! I forgot that.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, you're obsessed with it and didn't care.
Yep.
And that's how we ended up with... Oh no, I fucked it up because I about said Cirrus.
Actually,
It's Cirrus.
It is Cirrus. That's right. Miranda also did an air genasi. Cumulus. Simulus, that's it. Okay. I thought Cirrus might have
Simulus
been...
feather.
Yeah, I thought Cirrus was like hers. No. Cirrus was yours. Simulus was hers.
speaking of criminal contacts, Borak and TP, did they come back to Baldur's Gate?
No.
No,
They
they
have a
went to,
pirate ship.
they went to Chol.
Yeah.
Okay, that's right.
So, anyways,
They did, and I had a whole like thing for you guys to meet them, but you pissed off a Medusa, and that's where we ended up.
So, Baldur's Gate.
You guys are going to Baldur's Gate. That's the plan. To sell
That's
the
what-
extension?
yeah.
Grim said.
Well, we don't have to go there. I can send a message and then we can go and we get the response. I mean, or we could just go to Baldur's Gate too.
We can swing by Baldur's Gate. It's on the way, right?
There is a lot more drinking in Baldur's Gate.
I'm making travel go really easy.
Well, yeah, I figured.
To Baldur's Gate. We go.
Oh, you actually have a map ready for that too?
Baldur's Gate? Heck no.
No, it just seems like he's taking us to Baldur's Gate right now.
Maybe. Well, they might have the alley that we got marked in with the Jackalware people.
Unless I deleted that board.
But that's just one very specific district in Baldur's Gate.
Anyway, I've
Yeah.
got 4 paintings and a mirror to unload.
How's it feel to know that you're not going to get any? Don't shake your
It's-
head at me.
Kinda sucks.
No.
Sitting here staring at him, knowing I'm not getting any. Dude, I got turned down for a date just because I asked if my girlfriend could come.
Honestly, fair.
They wanted to go
Have you
ghost
ever been
hunting.
to- Famine, have you ever been to Candlekeep?
No, I want to try to fix the Fey realm that I'm part of. So, plan on researching.
Can you write with those hooves? You're gonna need some information to get in.
I can write with these hands.
I mean, he has arms and hands.
I was really just kind of curious about the feet, though. I don't know how
He's-
dexterous you are with the hooves.
He's not the human feet with a horse head. Except
If only.
Missed opportunity there, but
Well, I didn't know we had a whole ass
That
mini
is-
for it, or I might have rocked it.
It's the best mini in the
It's a
world, man.
Parson, right?
Yeah, some shit like that.
Yeah, horse head on human
I
body.
think it's just called a reverse centaur.
It
Oh,
is.
that's what it is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a horsen is just an insult to a man and his father. Horse. Anyways, to the Keep of Candles.
I've got 4 paintings and a mirror. I
More
would
like
to
to the
offer.
gate of the Balders.
We're going to Boulders.
4 paintings and a mirror. Am I allowed to offload them?
You must squabble for it.
Squabble?
Yes.
Like argue?
Yep. Argue the prices, remember? Do that.
Were you trying to say barter?
No, not at all. Fuck bartering.
Haggle?
No, we're arguing. You're just gonna straight up argue the
Like in
price.
Baldur's Gate, they probably
I
do
said what I
argue.
said.
Probably, yeah.
Oh yeah, music. That's what I thought.
That's what I was looking for.
Nice.
I'm moving it. Don't worry. I saw it and I was like, I feel like I got to at this point.
I just found a review on the chapter we just ran.
Oh.
Yeah.
This chapter is underwhelming. There's no mystery to solve or a conclusion to end it.
Yeah, there isn't. Trust me, I read through the entire adventure like twice. Like, what the fuck is this supposed treasure he was talking about? Why did they even do this? What the fuck? This is just a red herring of a book.
It's a mystery.
The whole book is just a red herring.
That's really disappointing.
A little bit, yeah.
And this is why people are mad at WotC.
Is there anything in the book for like if you did want to go to the Shadowfell and get the
Oh, there's monster stat. No, there's a saddle, and that we could. I think it's like the saddle of the cavalier. I think it's the only treasure that you can get away with.
I can't remember
That's
what
great.
all. I think there's a couple pieces of treasure. It only describes the really nearby area of Shadowfell there, and it is not meant for your level at all. Like
No,
if
there's
you,
a white. There's like 20 some odd
ghouls,
ghouls and
3 or 4 gargoyles. Yeah,
Yeah, no shop.
there's a few magic items there though. Because I think the white has a couple on him. Like, if you somehow beat them, there's some items to get. But that's like it.
Yeah, but it's like boots of jumping.
Yeah, nothing phenomenal, nothing game breaking.
Or sorry, it's a ring of jumping. Yeah, there's a ring of jumping, and then there's the cavalier's saddle. And
Totally
that's it.
worth.
What's that saddle do though?
It allows
like to
someone
know.
to mount and dismount at will instead of using an action.
Kind of cool.
It is.
And it gives the mount attacks against the mount have disadvantage.
Alright, we're going back. I am the mount.
So as long as someone is perpetually riding famine,
That's kind of his plan.
Yeah, I wanted to be the mount and the tank for this party of nothing but casters. Well, was. Give that. Oh, sorry. Don't spend the points. I just got done peeing. No, sorry. You can spend the points.
He's just making sure it stays on.
Yeah.
Garden, no. Garden, no.
Our fan base, man, they just hate me.
They do like that hat on you.
For
Why
good
is
reason.
the noise for Marketplace so damn quiet?
You can turn it up.
I hear it.
Yeah, it's
It's
picking
just
up a little
so
bit.
quiet.
Just know when you turn it up, you're turning it up in stream also.
Turn it up so.
This reminds me of the Ghostbusters map a little bit. Just because of the big buildings and the little
Okay.
street.
Yeah.
It just made me think of it.
All right.
I just was gonna say, don't insult Grim like that.
So Envy, you are going up to
map view
related stalls to
for the stream.
If
Yeah, I
we're doing
need to
it.
sell stuff.
Okay. Are you trying to just quickly get whatever price, or
Yeah,
trying to upsell?
just trying to get whatever price.
Don't you have the store
And what
value?
all do you have?
4 paintings and a mirror. They're all worth 50.
They're all worth 50,
Here, I'm helping you with
and
the
it's
sound
4
effects.
paintings in a mirror.
Yeah.
I'm just adding the noise, like the people. If you don't want it, tell me. I'll stop it.
You get offered 160 gold for it. It's 40 gold below sticker price.
Well, that's a rip-off.
They're buying them both.
This is an episode of Pawn Stars, baby.
Alright. Well, then I'm going to say, you know what? I'm going to take my business elsewhere. And I'm going to walk away.
Well, hold on now. We can talk about this.
Hey, we can talk about this. Who's your biggest rival amongst these stalls? I'll sell them.
Don't have a direct rival amongst these stalls.
Oh, then I'll create one for you.
Good luck to you.
So I'm going to go ahead and walk away. And I'm going to take my 1 minute to distort value on one of these paintings, doubling the price.
Okay.
Then I'm going to walk up to somebody who doesn't even sell paintings or mirrors.
Okay.
Somebody that sells something. And I'm going to start my pitch and convince them that they need to buy this and that they're going to be the biggest salesperson in this town.
All right. Give me your pitch or give me a roll for it. Your pick.
I'm going to go ahead and roll. What is that? Persuasion, performance, deception, intimidation for some odd reason.
I'm probably going to
Cobra has
say
a song for that.
Not yet.
persuasion.
That's a hit ready
Better
for
roll
your
well.
intimidation.
That's the intimidation.
$25.
That's why he stopped sharpening.
The older lady at this bakery just gets this very surprised look on her face. She goes, it is such a beautiful painting. I'd love to have it in my house. How much do you want for it?
Well, unfortunately, it comes as a set, so these ones are a little cheaper, though. I mean, they're only half the price of this one, but they're a set. They were made by one artist, so it'd really be a shame to split them up.
Oh, I understand completely. Well, how much do you want for it?
$250 for the paintings.
I really can't afford that much. I still have to...
Well, I'll throw in this mirror for free.
I can't in good conscience do it. I'd have to sell some of it to make back my return. I still have payments I need to make for the stall.
We'll go kill our debtors. Just kidding.
I missed it.
Whoever she has to pay that owes money, we'll go kill him. So that they buy the painting.
Side quest.
Side quest unlocked.
Seems like a whole lot of effort just to unload some paintings.
To be fair, he's trying to unload them at a higher price.
At a bakery.
Honestly, I'd be getting the same price. Because I told her I doubled the price
Oh,
of
yeah.
one and was throwing the mirror in for free.
Oh, I know.
I'm just spiting the guy that wouldn't give me sticker price.
Yeah, he's got to make money. I am in a whole ass thing of bards. If you're telling me you couldn't do exactly what you just did and hubble above a whole lot of extra gold. I was giving you the shortened version for the convenience sake. I really can't afford that. I'd have to sell off some of them.
Well, if it's any consolation, I do know of someone that wants to buy them.
Oh. But, so you'd be fine with me separating them?
Yes. In fact, that guy over there said he'd pay 70 for one of them.
I'm assuming you're pointing to the
Yeah.
dude trying to shortchange you. Oh, well then, can I just buy the others and you sell that one to him?
Well, unfortunately, him and I aren't on very good terms.
I'm not on very good terms with him either. He doesn't like the fact that people get my baked goods and they get all over his paintings and decorations and the like. It leaves crumbs everywhere. He says it's bad for his business.
So we kill him.
What's up with you guys?
I don't know.
I want this to be what Brunette is walking over, just putting puff pastry on the art.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna need the biggest, fluffiest pastry you have with the most strawberry filling.
She goes, she kind of looks around some of her goods. She pulls out what appears to be the size of your head croissant. Croissant.
Waffle.
She says,
Is it covered in powdered sugar?
covered in powdered sugar, and she lets you know that she actually has a homemade jam she put inside of it.
Follow, can we please share?
She says it's just
Only if we cut it in half inside that other shop.
That's exactly what I was planning on. Honestly, I thought that we could take a bite and then I would stand on the other side of the store and toss it to you. And then you could take a bite and we could repeat the process.
that's 3 silver.
Dude, I'm just trying to get some money. I've got 0 money. I got robbed, do you remember? And nobody has split money since then.
You heard the old lady sharpening came to my bakery with no money.
Fucking ready. She kind of just very ecstatically, like she's just stunned. She doesn't know what to say.
You know, lady, you're gonna have a lot more business once this pastry inspires the hit of this century. I'll write a song about your shop. Just
That would be amazing.
the metronomes. Tell them our name.
Do it.
So afterwards, you two immediately going over to the art guy and just cutting the pastry inside his shop.
I'm just
Just
gonna
while
grab
making,
a
while
painting.
making eye contact with him.
Hey, I found a cutting board.
As soon as you walk in with the pastry, he just immediately starts going on a rant. Get that damn thing out of my shop! I'm so sick of the crumbs!
I'll wait
Sir,
till you get the
you
jelly.
have no appreciation for the fine art of things if you can't appreciate it while eating pastry.
No, I
Have you
appreciate.
ever tried the experience?
Yes, I've had pastries before, but you don't do it while standing over art.
help you, then you haven't had the experience. Come here, take a bite of this.
No, it'll ruin my shop. Get it out of here.
Damn, I wish I had command person.
I mean, I can cast a spell ignore person.
Is that what you say, right? As you just take a big ass bite, getting crumbs everywhere?
Yeah, making sure that I've got powdered sugar and jam on every single one of my fingers.
So, do I see them doing this? For the love of God, tell me I do.
Yes, you saw them walk.
I'm
over
gonna
there.
walk in. I'm gonna whisper to Aiden's character to set a piece down in front of the shopkeeper. Oh wait, I can't use.
You know what, sir?
Can I use Mage Hand to push his head down into it?
You can do shove
My
actions.
invisible shove action.
Yeah.
See why not?
Yeah, I want to do that. Once he sets it down.
If I'm not allowed to enjoy my pastry while looking at the art, then I'll enjoy it and then look at the art. And I'm gonna set it down. All the
And
rooms lead and just get fucking messy.
I'm gonna peruse his paintings and mutter loudly about wishing that I had exactly the paintings that Aiden was trying, or not Aiden, sorry, Christian was trying to tell him not 5 minutes ago.
Just walking.
Seeing those paintings outside the pastry shop really just inspired me to come here. It was
They're cutting a new loaf.
So I'm able to unload these paintings, and for how much?
Yes,
and
she'll buy them
for how much?
for $250, the price you agreed upon.
Nice.
do I have to roll for that, like face smash?
You have to make a composing check.
Uh oh.
I think yours is with your spell attack modifier, or is it? I do a check against the spell save DC.
I think it's against spell save DC.
I gotta look at them.
Yeah, double check your feet.
It should be a strength saving throw versus his DC.
Okay. I just wasn't exactly sure how the feet worked. Because I know it's like a modified shove. I just.
Yeah, it's the telekinetic or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a strength saving throw versus DC.
Then I got a 14.
$14, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well then, you matched it.
Oh, I matched you?
Yeah.
That means I won. As his face gets very close, he quickly slams his head down onto the counter and goes, "What the hell are you doing to me?"
Who's he talking
You're
to?
being overtaken by the urge.
Just
I
the all of
understand,
you.
I've been there myself.
Because he doesn't know who did it, but he knows something's wrong.
Okay.
See, now that you're there, doesn't it just smell amazing?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, when his face.
He's
How long
right
was his
beside
face
her.
right there?
Hmm.
He moved back really quick, right?
Yeah, he like caught himself and quickly shot up with a.
How is it sat? Is the cut part facing him?
Yes.
The hand now smashes it and shoots the jelly at him.
Why are you ruining my pastry?
I'm so
I was
sorry.
eating that.
I was eating that.
This is Aiden's side, or half I thought.
He immediately after getting covered, he says, "Get out of my shop now before I get the fists."
The fists. Are they for sale? Can I touch those too? Are they gauntlets? Please tell me. I need something to cover the stickiness.
He says, "Absolutely, they're for sale. In fact, let me just bring him right out." As he leans his hand out of a small window in his shop.
I'm going to cast false light on myself.
I want to.
And begins to ring a bell.
But wait, can I block his hand with my mage hand? Just kind of putting it in the way to stop that from happening.
Give me.
So he's trying to shove him, pretty much.
Yeah, just try to shove him back from that window.
Try to shove him away from it.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you make that save.
11.
That's a fail.
You'll stop doing that. I'm trying to have your friend meet the fists.
I don't think he really wants to meet the fist.
He sounded very enthusiastic to me about it.
I don't understand what your problem is. No one in this room has done anything.
Yes, you guys clearly have. You keep playing that damn accordion in my shop, and every time you do, or no.
No, there's there's nothing.
He goes, all of a sudden, you three show up in my shop, and my head gets almost slammed on my desk. I get shoved away from my window, and this pastry just explodes. Unless the old lady started putting... Oh, what's the gunpowder equivalent in this world?
Wouldn't it just be gunpowder?
It's
not-
like spark powder or something.
Yeah, something weird like that.
Unless the old lady started putting spark powder in her pastries, shouldn't do that. So clearly you guys have magic.
Or have you wronged somebody recently and maybe this is happening for that reason?
I've wronged plenty of people. You don't run a good shop without upsetting a few people.
Okay, then how can you say it's us? You have not upset me. Oh, you're so sweet, Melissa. Thank you.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you so much.
Welcome to the Dunces.
It started happening when you all came in. It makes the most sense.
No, it could be coincidence. If you're an asshole shit happens to you.
We'll do it to a test. How about you guys just walk out of the shop, I'll close the door. Most people can't cast magic they can't see. I'll see if I suddenly get shoved around again.
Your shop
Okay.
has windows.
Yeah. And then if someone is doing this who's mad at you, they're going to stop so that you don't look further into it.
No way to do it unless we check. And by the windows, I mean...
Also,
Do I have to say
at
it?
least 3 of these pictures of ghosts is cursed.
What are you talking about, my pictures of ghosts?
I gave those to the old lady.
I'm sure he's got more portraits of people that are dead. Clearly, those are pictures of ghosts.
I do think this one is cursed. Look at how the jelly, even though it exploded, it didn't touch one of those people on the painting. It's just all around them. Have you ever examined your goods? In fact, we might be of service to you. We can
I'm pretty
do
sure
it.
all 3 of you notice with your passive perception that he tries to sneakily get his hand out the window again.
Okay, he gets pushed again.
Oh, this time he succeeded. Now you hear the loud ringing of a bell.
I'm going to play along with it and try to make it seem like it's part of my music.
Nice.
I'm actually going to ask something to turn into a bell, and I'm going to ring it while playing and sing it.
And I'm going to loudly trot and
Inspiration.
dance.
I've been waiting
A
for him to
centaur
get
dance.
that bell off.
Alright, so give me a performance and deception roll.
Okay, so this is the performance.
Okay.
Ooh, that's bad.
And then, do you want me to do performance for my tribal dance? My centaur dance? Okay.
So on my performance, I got a 17. That is awful.
Very good. Fuck you.
One of those was a crit fail, and the other was an 8.
Darn it, so close.
And here's my deception.
I got an 8 on my performance.
That's why my screen is not bright.
I got a 27 on my deception.
So the performance, the bell sound does kind of sound like it just goes with your performance very well. And what did you get?
An 8.
An 8?
I'm performing a...
You're tripping over your own feet.
Yeah, it's hard to dance on these.
Your front's trying to be the lead when usually you're a back lead kind of centaur. So it's just you keep stepping on your own hooves.
All the naysayers were right. I have 3 left hooves.
The naysayers.
Yes, I said that.
That's what he did.
Well done.
Aiden, I expect a poem about these bakery shenanigans.
No, he does the poems about people's death,
No.
not bakery bullshittery.
Well, we have to kill this man now.
Maybe it's not going to be a poem. This one's going to be a club banger.
He does
Dude, I
haiku.
could have.
Escalate from
Son of
petty
a
harassment to
bitch.
murder.
I don't know, man. That's been like
I could have done silvery
famous whole thing
barbs.
today.
When he passed, I could have done silvery barbs.
Yeah.
But then you got to do your things. That's fine.
Your performance is kind of starting to draw a crowd. Some people begin like just goofily dancing with the horse, thinking he's not really part of the show. He's just some guy trying to dance. After a little bit longer, some really thug-looking guys show up. They have their shirts unbuttoned to expose tattoos on their chests, that of a fist on fire. Says, that bell part of your noise.
Oh, yes.
Well, quit the bell.
Ah, sorry, my apologies.
All right, back to you guys. He does begin ringing this bell, and he kind of looks to the door in anticipation.
Ooh, tie a string around their fingers and all of you turn invisible.
Also look to the door in anticipation.
All right?
While dripping jam on the floor.
Yeah.
I will say, if there aren't any gauntlets for sale, I will be sorely disappointed.
And Sal,
Where are your friends? Shouldn't they be here by now?
they're on their way, I'm sure.
Maybe they don't like you either.
I'm sure they'll be here. I pay them enough.
Do you? Oh, you pay them.
They listen for a minute.
He's behind on his guild dues.
Is that why you rip other people off?
I don't rip
I
anyone
told
off.
you, my music is a weapon. Did they listen for a minute before telling me to knock it off?
What is that?
Probably not. They're trying to quickly get there.
Why did it unmute?
So when I knock off the bell and keep playing, do I get them to listen for a minute?
It's the question of if the bell actually knocks off.
Oh, yeah, because he keeps going.
Yeah.
Can I try to, with the pastry that was exploded, is there enough filling that I can just grab a big handful of it and try to make a slick spot right in front of the door?
There's a good bit, yeah.
I just want to try to make it to where they're going to slip in the filling if they rush in.
Alright.
Modified ball bearings.
You know, this welcome mat is just... Oh, it looks so good with the jam. You should really start incorporating jam into your art pieces. I think this is an untapped market, and it just smells great. You and the business lady next door should really put your squabbles aside, you think?
So after they ask you to stop the bell noise, and the bell noise does not stop, they begin looking around for the source of it.
Okay, I'm gonna keep playing.
One of them points out it's over there as they all begin to rush toward the art shop.
I would like 4 passerbys, like that have been paying attention, to give me wisdom saves.
I wouldn't know that they're heading this way now because your music stopped.
No, his music's still going.
Oh.
That's 5, 6, 7. And 17.
Hey, wait a
Oh,
minute.
wait. Did I say 4?
You did say 4.
It's 5 now. I'm sorry. I increased my charisma.
And a 13.
I think it's 5 now. Check.
So yeah,
5, 6, 7, 13, 17.
probably one of them is, hey, wait a minute.
I think 1 passed.
Yeah, it's DC 15.
Okay, so yeah, the one of the 4 passed, and they don't even know they were trying.
There's no hint that I cast magic.
Yeah, they have no idea.
So there are unique traits to this form of charm.
Mm-hmm.
They idolize me, speak glowing of me to anyone they talk to, and hinders anyone that opposes me.
So now you just
And I'm
pick
just
it up
going-
and you're like, time to fucking rush!
I want to see you in the pit. Let's kill somebody.
Oh my god.
So is that the plan? You're just cranking up the music?
I am cranking it up. I'm standing in front of the door. They will avoid violence unless they are already prone to violence.
I'm going to try.
Okay, so you quickly, as you're playing, rush to the door.
And they will hinder all progress of the guards unless it comes to
Are
violence.
we actually mosh
unless-
pitting? I'm going to start charging back and forth, like
Just
shove actions. Any and everybody can catch these hooves. Not actually the hooves, just shoves. I don't want to kill anybody.
As your small crowd does begin to like dance really sporadically, swinging their arms around, as the these thugs try to get through, one of them gets hit. Immediately, all three of them just start hauling off and wailing on these people. One of them gets a large bloody nose and knocked to the ground, unconscious. The other one gets tricked down as the back of their head is slammed against the ground, blood oozing immediately. As the third one is simply just thrown out of the way, shattering into a nearby box, complaining that he's been stabbed. As they approach your death line of running back and forth. You still going for the charge?
I'm going to make it look unintentional.
Well, yeah.
Just flailing, pushing.
Alright, then give me... Would you be able to... If they succeed, would you be able to shove all three? Or... I don't know exactly how you're trying to... Isn't it only one of them would get...
I'm not actually using the ability. I'm just running back and forth and like just trying to shove any and everybody like a mosh pit.
Oh, okay.
So you decide what factors you want
So
me to
doing
use.
normal shove action.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
not intentionally trying to hurt anyone
Oh, yeah.
because my hooves would
Then give
kill
me
a commoner.
2 shove contests.
Shove contest. So that's Oh, that's a choice between athletics and right.
If you are shoving,
If you're doing
Yeah.
the shove, you're athletics.
All right,
They can choose
7
acrobatics or athletics.
and 11.
Okay, so the 7, you go to kind of just shove one, you push him on their back, you actually push him closer in toward Envy, and the other one, he goes to like, he's caught right in your way and goes to stop you. As you just kind of keep going, you trample over him fully, like stepping on him. And the third one, in response, hauls off and decks you.
Okay.
Or I gotta find this out.
You're spoiled, dog. Aren't you? You're spoiled.
Is a 16 to hit.
Yes.
Takes 6 bludgeoning damage as he just catches you in your horse ribs.
Okay.
Go ahead and get these guys on the board now, since it's officially a problem.
So am I able to take my action yet, or? Because my charming 5 people is a free action
Yeah.
as part of my performance. So I'd like to lean into the ear of the guard that's been pushed towards me.
Okay.
And I would like to whisper, would you kindly kill your companions for me? Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Sorry. Device battery low.
It's at negative 10%.
It's dangerously low.
Okay, so I need a wisdom save, you said?
Yes.
19. What was that?
What?
What was that? Do they know there was
Yes.
an attempted charm?
They do know that there was an attempted charm.
Okay.
In fact, I'm pretty sure if it succeeded, they know there's an attempted charm.
I recommend you two give me initiative.
All right. $11.
6.
Where are the mosh pit commoners?
They are all dead.
God, absolute body. One of them's still alive. One of them's two of them are alive. One's unconscious. The other one is in pain. One of them straight up died. So that would be. You said an 11 and a 6.
Yes.
Okay. Taylor, fight me.
I don't wanna.
I got a 15.
And I got a 13.
Okay. So.
And you're still playing music, right?
Yeah, kind of. I technically ended my performance, but it still involved music, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, because you playing music determines what I do next. Because if we keep the
Alright.
mosh pit going, we're keeping the mosh
Do
pit
you have
going.
anything where I shouldn't tell you numbers and I should tell you whether I'm hitting them?
If you're talking to me, yes.
I'm talking to you, yes. I'm talking to him.
I
Yes.
don't have anything.
Okay.
Because
Yes.
my wild shapes get a modified or an increased AC, and I plan on bark skinning on top of it.
No, I was asking if you could do like something as a reaction, like shield or silvery bar, so
Oh.
something's going.
No.
Yeah, I'm double checking because otherwise I'm just throwing the numbers out.
Okay.
Like to hit. Okay. Is a. I know a 24 is.
Yeah,
And a
that's double.
18.
Yes.
And I'm assuming a 7 is not a hit.
No.
Or an 8 is not a hit.
Nope.
Okay.
Got closer, but no.
Take 10 bludgeoning damage as he just quickly throws 2 punches in your ribs and goes to knock your horns off as you quickly just dip your head out of the way.
Goes to knock your horns off.
That's what he went for, man.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
I probably could just read it. Are you able to look like somebody with a disguise kit, or is it more just?
Takes
Oh.
an hour, but yes.
It takes an hour. Yeah. It
Takes an hour.
Yeah.
Okay, see, it doesn't say that.
It's literally a box of face paint and wig.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's basically just a big costume pack with makeup.
never mind.
So you can make yourself look like someone else, but if they're like a different race, it's going to be rough.
I always
to
think of the
begin.
goofy ass like
Bless you.
theater things that they make fun of like royalty, but they make them look goofy when they do it. You know what I'm
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about?
See, I immediately thought of Scooby with the afro wig on,
Oh yeah. That's a good one.
or dressed as a grandma.
The one who already
the
punched
old
you
lady.
in the ribs, Famine, comes up to hit you some more.
So we get a swift kick.
They probably will. Is a 24 a hit on you?
Yes.
Okay. And yeah, that's it. But I'm assuming an 8 is a miss.
Yep, that's a miss.
And there's how many of them?
There's 3.
3?
One of them was shoved to the dirt.
Do we hear the commotion outside to where we'll be able to join the initiative at some point?
You guys will definitely be joining this at some point, but for right now, Envy is still playing, correct?
Mhm.
You'd be keeping that going, I imagine.
Well, yeah.
So I think
'cause-
it'd be kind of difficult to tell exactly with all the noise going on, considering you guys are right by the bell, loud noise right outside the door. You guys did notice that the plane got closer to the door.
Okay.
Take 20 bludgeoning damage as he punches your hind leg once and then whips around and catches you right at the same exact spot on your ribs. You hear a crunch as it makes impact. And Famine, it is your turn.
Ow. Alright. Pink bark skin's an action. It's an action. Yeah, fuck it. You see me turn into a like briar-shaped like elk. As I look at you, transform.
I have to put in your morphs like it.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, elk or reindeer, whatever works better. Whatever you got.
And
There we go.
alright, so you transform into this briar-crusted elk.
Yep.
That just bonus action.
No, because I'm not Moon Druid.
Oh, okay. So that was an action.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Let's go back upstairs.
As the one that's knocked down on the floor in front of you gets up,
I'm just kind of staring at it.
he says, both you get out of our way or get put down. Envy, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm going to use half my movement speed to mount. And then I'm going to require a wisdom save from all 3 of them.
Are you doing the wisdom save first, or are you mounting first?
And we'll do the wisdom save first.
Okay.
Uh,
18, 16, and crit.
oh, wait. I gave you the wrong charisma saves. Sorry.
Charisma saves. Okay, that does change it a bit. 14, 16 or crit.
The 14 fails.
Okay. I will have that be
The closest one.
The one right by your butt.
Oh,
The one that broke your rib.
good. Yeah, fuck it.
You know what sucks about this? I know you hit this attack because that was deja vu.
Hit this attack.
Yeah, because I'm about to give you attack of opportunity, at which I'm pretty sure you rolled a 16.
Do it.
Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and mount.
Okay. Yeah, he would get an attack.
Oh wait, never mind. I am going to negate the attack of opportunity by bonus action expending a bardic inspiration and giving myself 5 temporary hit points, him 5 temporary hit points, myself a reaction to move, which I'm going to use to mount him, and him a reaction to move.
Yep. And I'm gonna trot away.
Wait, we're retreating?
I'm turning back around. I am going to charge back around.
Okay. So you use your unhittable movement.
Go ahead and like get to the door. I'm just like,
By the way, the one that failed that is Baned. He has a minus D4 to all saving throws.
good to know.
Alright, and then you're using your movement to get both of you to where?
Big circle. So I plan.
Why are you twirling him right now?
Why not?
I want to make it look like I'm running away, but I'm going to just charge right back in a
Okay,
moment.
so you're literally like running this way and
Yeah.
then turning around to go right back at one of them. Which one?
Well, whenever it's my turn next.
Oh, okay, so you're acting like you're running away this turn, and then
Yes.
when it's your turn next, you plan
Yeah,
on
because they're going to head
charging
straight
back
for the
in.
door, and then
Okay.
we're going to bum rush them.
Okay, so what? Maybe this... Oh, you mind backing up a little bit, Covert, so you can see a bit of a wider view of the map?
As of right now, I have 60 foot.
Okay, so...
So it's probably going to look like I'm dashing away. Oh, wait, what's the movement? Is it half, Christian?
I think it's your whole movement.
It's your
you can
full
move.
movement.
Oh, cool. Okay.
But you don't want to go a full 60,
I
so
would-
you can
yeah, I
get
wanna
back
make
into
sure.
the shop if needed.
Yeah, 'cause
so,
I-
so about there.
But yeah, my plan is to try to do like a wide sweep around and just nail him from the side right by the door.
Gotcha.
I want it to look hilarious for your guys' view.
Also, are there any bystanders nearby?
Most of the crowd started running away as these guys started beating the snot out of them.
Any of the ones that are supporting me, they also get 5 temp HP and can move as a bonus action.
Okay.
Up to 3 of them.
So the guy that was on the ground that was complaining about getting stabbed, he kind of quickly rips that piece of broken board out and begins to completely run away down the street.
Nice.
Fair enough.
Nice.
All right, as you three in the shop finally enter the fray, as the door is thrusted open, and you can see the insane sight beyond the door. Standing in the doorway is a rather large, burly man. His shirt unbuttoned, revealing a large tattoo of a fist on fire. Behind him, you see 2 civilians. One with blood nose pouring out of his blood, with blood pouring out of his nose, kind of like in a daze on the ground, just barely holding it. Another one with the back of his head just half indented into the ground, a large, thick pool of blood filling the area around him. A little further away, you see a briar-ridden elk being mounted by Envy, running away from the building.
Man, that envy will fuck anything. Wait, is that a different mount? I'm sorry.
You also see 2 other men, similar to the one standing in the doorway. Their shirts unbuttoned, very burly, thuggish, gross scars along them. Roll me initiatives.
Can I roll again?
I liked it.
No, you can't. The other ones are good.
17.
19.
7. Which is also a critical failure, by the way.
Woo!
Someone's
Random
taking a
nuts wheel.
punishment.
If that means a thing still.
Oh, it does. One of us get a dunce whip.
Yeah, one of us take your punishment for you.
Alright, so someone say stop.
Excellent.
Stop.
Stop it.
That looked like a Josh, so it's you, Covert.
Oh, yay! It's punishment time. I didn't even do anything wrong.
What punishment you picking?
I don't know yet.
What do I get to do
How
to
many
you?
subs do we
I'm
have?
not doing the draw thing. 'Cause that-
Let me face
Fuck!
paint.
so that's how that happens.
You just realized?
We figured it out.
We knew.
I need new socks.
He's gonna stop messing with it. Look, move his head back to normal.
I'm gonna hit it again.
And
It's
hit
for
the
sure.
other one and twist
I don't know why it's so loose.
I don't
have to get
either.
there and fix it. What she said. Oh Jesus! I can't even fit. That's what she said. It's not even a fat joke because that was just a very small space. All right. I want the ruler.
Ooh.
Oh, punish
Smack him right in
punish
the
me,
pee-pee
Daddy.
with
Punish me for
So I
Graham's
So I do is I twist it on the side, right?
No. That's
I know.
You shut up,
Did
Milo.
Did you not hear what I said? I said
Where
smack
we at?
him right in the pee-pee.
Is this in view?
Is that in view, Christian?
Yes.
Okay. This is all you, Grin.
He's gonna hurt me, Milo. That might shit hit you.
See, I'm going to bite it.
Oh my god! I need to take his damn hat off. Nice
You're
loose
being
down below.
loud. You're
Milo.
being loud.
Shut up, dude. It's over.
Yeah, you were helpless. You didn't stop anything from happening.
Yeah. You're a horrible guard dog.
Oh, hot damn. Whose cold brew is that?
My daughter's.
Oh, damn.
She's now putting her stuff in that fridge.
That makes sense. So we gotta be careful with what we steal.
Yeah, she'll complain.
Well, yeah, that's fair. I
Nah,
complain
just
too.
leave a 20 in the place.
Honestly, I'd be about it.
Yeah, I
That
wouldn't
poor
be mad
hand.
either.
So what are we doing?
You like that, you bad boy?
I did.
I was getting
Oh.
everyone's initiatives as they enter the fray. Sal.
My turn?
Yep.
Ooh. Fuck some shit up. And I still have my hand, right?
Yeah.
Just close his door.
No.
Actually.
Oh, no. Covert.
I see three of them like right in front of the door.
Not right in
Just
front.
have the hand keep ringing the bell. And just be like, I don't know why it keeps going.
I actually thought about
The
ripping it
dude
off and
still
going out
has
there.
his hand on the bell.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Once he lets go, then do it.
It won't stop. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, so I want to do Thunder Wave, but I want to use, it's a 15-foot cube originating from me. So I need to
Just go,
move
excuse me.
to a point where it hits all three of them and not anybody else.
You're gonna have to run
If
past
possible.
one of the dudes. So just go, excuse me.
Can I just go to the other side of him without getting the opportunity
So
attack,
it's,
or do I
how
actually have
many?
to get away from it? It's a 15-foot cube.
You can get all three of them by being right here, but you would also get Vuna.
Sorry, Boonot. Hey, Constitution, bro.
Yeah, bro. Excuse me. Boom!
You said con saves.
Mm-hmm.
5.
I've got a 7, a 3, and a 16.
All right, so the one passes. So the other two are pushed 10 foot. And so it
10 feet
is
as well.
away from me. So whatever's directly away from my character. And then the damage.
Real fast, did Sal run over the jam or anyone else?
Sal would have ran over the jam. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Unless he jumped it knowing it was there. But he didn't say
Did
that.
I know it was there?
Would he want to jump it though? He probably used it to slide to get some momentum.
I do want to
probably
jump
did
it.
like a fucking
What did you
rock star
get?
slide.
Like probably a 10.
That is a pass. It's a bit of jam on the floor. It's not that hard to keep your footing.
Okay, what if I tell you it's actually only a 9?
That's still a pass.
Okay.
Probably waiting for 5 or lower.
So,
Exactly it. I'm waiting
ooh,
for someone to
15
lift it.
damage.
Hot
And the
take.
one guy that passed takes half. And this would be force damage.
I thought it was thunder damage.
I'm sorry, it says thunder is force, so yeah, I was probably wrong. I just seen force after it, so I just went with it. It is thunder damage.
And you said the guy that passed takes half, so he takes 7. Okay.
Here it goes.
You do notice the one that was in the doorway is now right in between Follow and Bunat as you pushed him into the building. Bunat, did you fail that check?
Yes, I did.
You are thrown onto a countertop. Oh, you passed it. Sorry. You are not.
A countertop is thrown onto you.
A countertop is thrown on you.
No, I failed.
He failed it.
Oh, you did fail. Okay, you are thrown onto a
Yeah.
countertop in the corner of
Is
the building.
this? Are there art goods on this counter? Can I specifically get more goods ruined or dirty by landing on this table?
Yes, you can.
I'm going to flail as wildly as I can.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Just, oh my god! Oh my god! Please brutality!
I want to go full ragdoll my Sal's Thunderwave.
Just let it all fly.
Break some physics.
And that would be it for my turn.
How much damage did I take?
15.
Sheesh.
Sorry, I rolled almost
You
max.
rolled very good.
That's fine. You only did 10 to me because I had that 5/10. for
Oh,
my,
nice.
My thing.
As the guard in the building tells both of you, get out before you get your skulls bashed. He goes to grab you both by your collars. If you are trying to escape his grapple, give me an acrobatic or athletics
Who's
check.
grabbing what where?
The dude inside the building is trying to grab these two to get them out.
Yeah.
Follow and me.
Yes.
You said athletics?
Or acrobatics, your choice.
Actually, can I ask a quick question that goes back to my Thunderwave?
Yes.
How many paintings / merchandise in that store just got Thunderwaved?
A good bit. A lot of it is in shambles.
Fuck yeah.
Sorry.
I have a 12 to attempt to avoid this man while exiting the establishment.
Oh, you're going to like dip under his grab and just walk out yourself?
Yes.
You do succeed.
I would like to leave a big jammy handprint on his left ass cheek as I go.
Nice try, officer.
I got a 9. If I fail, I want to use Fortune of the Many and add +3.
You said you got a 9 and you're adding +3 and you're just
If I fail.
shoving his hand off of you.
I'm going to, so as he reaches out for me, I'm going to actually just like grab it with my nasty jam covered hands and try to like move it to the side. And I'm going to look at the, just kind of size them up. And I don't really think these guys are guards, so I don't feel bad about kicking their ass.
Is that what you say in character?
I was gonna say that to Sal, yeah. Does a 12 get me out of the grapple?
A 12 does get you out of the grapple. After saying that, though, he quickly pulls out a dagger and goes to stab you in between your ribs. How is a 13 to hit?
I'm gonna, having wiped all the jam off my hands, I guess I'll grab my shield and I block it. It does not hit.
It's not.
Alright. Bunat, it is your turn.
You know, I really don't think there's any need to fight here, but if we've proved anything, your help was really the worst fucking thing to do. Look at all these hurt people outside. And you, the fists. Where the fuck are the gauntlets? I want to buy something off you guys. I'm not here to fight. This shopkeep here said, oh, I wronged people along the way. False advertising isn't going to get you anywhere. I just want to say that. You said there were gauntlets for sale. My hands are jammy. Everything in this shop is fucking jammy.
So you're just using your turn to talk shit and taunt?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I will, as I'm doing it, I'll cast False Life again.
Alright.
Why did I thought he was about to bust out in like some like 8 Mile rap of like hands jammy like
Mom spaghetti.
Jam on the floor.
As one of the guards you flung back, Sal, approaches you, ready to knock your teeth out. How is an 18 and a 14 to hit?
Boom, boom. And I'm
Take
probably dead.
14 bludgeoning damage.
Close.
As he does, in fact, knock a tooth out.
Can I, Silvery Barbs one of those hits?
Oh, yeah. I'll go for the higher of the rolls, I guess.
In the middle of me just talking to this guy. Bleh, bleh.
Is an 8 a hit?
Oh.
Okay. So then you actually only took 9 damage.
So heal for 5.
Advantage.
Yes.
who?
You're gonna give me advantage?
Oh.
Oh, wait, you already walked out, didn't you?
Follow plans on
I think
one.
everybody's outside, aren't we?
Oh, hey, you can sneak attack.
No, Bunat's still in the building, and it hasn't been your turn, so I haven't let you move. But you did already dodge and put a jammy handprint on his ass, as you were kind of like clearly going toward the door, so he didn't bother with you.
Yeah, but if that guy just tried to stab my friend, I'm going to stab him.
That is fair. Once it is your turn, you can change your mind.
I mean, I'll be outside when I stab him, but I'm still stabbing him.
Fair enough. Famine?
Alright. So. This is gonna be fun. The guy who fucked up my ribs.
He is the one right in front of Sal.
Alright.
So you coming from across the way?
Yes.
Just.
Yes.
That noise and everything.
Is that a water,
That is the
water boy
exact-
reference?
Yes, that's what came into
I'm
my
a water
mind.
buffalo.
Well, everybody has a water buffalo. You just lost the game.
Motherfucker, why? Alright, so.
You are just an absolute demon about that. Like, who hurt you?
For some reason, Taylor burned it into my memory
I did, okay.
because I have associative memory.
I
So it
feel like
became
what happened
associated.
is you made him lose it, and his reaction gave you serotonin. So you were like, "Oh, do that all the time."
No, what it was is Taylor associated it with me remembering things. So now anytime I remember something, I remember the game as well.
Alright, so. I'm getting that running charge.
Hi.
I have mobile.
Okay,
23 to hit.
that's a hit. Hey, I'm not even being that
I
mean.
don't give a shit. Fuck you.
It went around the room.
Yeah.
Fair.
Not even gonna lie. It started at Taylor, went to me, then Covert, then you.
And then.
Hey, this is for you, Taylor.
Oh.
Actually, if I do it, I'll poop myself. Never mind.
Wait, okay. Alright, 1, 6. Okay, so take 9 bludgeoning damage. And then I need a DC 13 strength saving throw.
You said strength saving throw?
Yep.
16.
Alright. So you pass.
I like that. I like the sound of passing.
That's alright.
Passing gas.
What are you doing?
Setting up a fan.
Why are you setting it up directly on the hole in my sock?
Because why not?
Alright.
I immediately got a chill that went up my socket into my pant leg.
Alright, so
Well, then you're welcome.
since he did not fall prone, I'm going to continue. Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta make sure I read this right. Because charge. Oh, I have to follow on a bonus action. Oh, wait.
I think it's if you knock him over, you get a bonus action attack.
That's for the stack.
Okay.
The charge that I have built in, that you said I could still use.
Yeah.
That one, as long as I make a weapon attack, I can still use a bonus action attack.
Which these count as natural weapons.
Yes.
As long as it doesn't say simple or martial, your natural
Yeah.
weapons are weapons.
It just says melee weapon attack.
Yeah, that's a melee weapon.
Yeah. I can immediately follow that attack with a bonus action. So, does it have to be? It doesn't say same target, so could I continue to just run through?
I don't see why not. You also have the mobile, so that guy can't take an opportunity
Yeah.
attack against you.
I was gonna say, I feel like he would have opportunity if it wasn't for that. So
Well, you
yeah.
have the mobile feat, so once you hit him, he can't opportunity attack.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could keep moving and hit the other guy with it.
Okay. So then I'm going to bonus action charge this guy. And that is a 14.
That is a miss,
That's okay.
as he dips out of the way.
Alright, and then do you know how much movement I used?
In all reality, you were about. So,
Kind of did a wide sweep.
well, yeah, but that's more thematic. If we're just talking simple math, you moved about 25 to get to here,
Okay.
and then about 15 more to get to here.
So that's
40?
you said 25 and 15?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I have another 20 after that. So I'm going to continue moving on even though that would give him an opportunity attack.
Okay. I don't know why I just picked up 2 dice left each twice. Is a 23 a hit.
Yes.
Take 5 bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
As you pass by and he just again hits that sore spot on your ribs.
You said 5?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, Buck Wild!
Hilariously, it's now his turn. Oh god, he's got decisions on who to assault.
Do his job or chase me down?
Right? Beat a horse with a dead stick? Or fight the guy with the funny hair? Oh, I just thought of an awful joke. I'm just gonna beat the shit out of Sal.
I don't think that's a very funny joke.
I think that's a pretty funny joke.
That wasn't the joke I was thinking. When I was sitting here literally holding him floating, I was thinking, well, Sal's white, so... and I was going to move it over to the elk. And I was like, no, I'm going to beat the shit out of Sal.
This is un-American.
Out of character. You deserve this.
You did knock him to the dirt and throw him like 10 feet.
I've been nothing but good.
Actually, this is the one guy that didn't get knocked to the dirt.
See? He's picking on
But
the
you're
wrong
also
person.
the only one that's done damage to him. You're the only one
Yeah, I
that's
pretty
hit
much just like
Yeah,
did that front hook thing, and then ran past him. He smacked me on the ass.
Okay. Is a 16 a hit?
Yep.
What about a 13?
Yep.
What are you doing?
Dude, you can't miss me.
I feel like I can.
You just never do.
I don't seem to now.
What are you doing?
Um,
I don't like the way you just paused and said,
I'm doing math. 13 bludgeoning damage.
son of a
As he
bitch.
quickly just kind of kicks you in the knee, making you almost buckle down as he punches you in the side of the head.
Oh, that was a little unnecessary.
Envy.
So I am going to
I'm going to die.
contemplate my life decisions. Oh, crap. You did subtract a D4 from the one that was baned, right?
Fuck, I didn't. That was a couple turns ago, too.
Does that subtract it from the attack damage they deal?
No,
It's-
it's the attack roll.
Oh
It
yeah,
makes
the
it more
AoE,
likely for them
the
to
AoE
miss.
and the strength saving throws.
I was like,
Which one?
he did already fail the Thunder Wave. It was this guy.
That one?
Yes.
Oh,
this
that's the one who also would have to make. Did he?
He would have also taken a D4 negative to your knocking down.
Yeah.
And he would have taken a negative D4 to both the attacks he did on Sal earlier. And I cannot remember those numbers for the life.
Oh well.
The attacks on Sao were 13 and 16, I think.
No, before this guy. It was like,
I'm thinking 15, 17.
it
for
was
some
before Famine's turn.
That's not a big deal.
reason. Doesn't matter. Mine's
Would
a
a-
12. I don't.
Okay,
More
a
than
12.
likely you were gonna hit me. It didn't matter.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly what it was. I think I rolled pretty high on you last time.
It was like 15, 17, or like 16, 17.
Yeah. But do you know how much I beat your strength check by?
I think 15.
Like, I got a 15?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then mine was
I
like
rolled a 1. So without that, would he have been in the dirt?
You
If
rolled.
he got a 14?
You rolled a 1. DC was 13, I think. Yeah, it was 13.
So he still would have stayed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet. Nothing changes there. Die never lie. Just DMs do.
I wasn't lying. I
I
fucking
know.
forgot.
I know.
Unacceptable.
Do it.
I'm doing it.
Okay, so bonus action. Famine, Sal, VNet, follow. And Pastry Lady all get 5 temp HP and can move as a reaction.
Nice.
I have already used my reaction, and I have more temp HP. So is there someone else you want to give that to?
Okay, is there a cat or a large rat?
All of the loose jam and powdered sugar did attract the attention of a rat that is in the building.
Okay, well it gets 5 temp HP and it can move as a reaction.
As it quickly darts around the building, grabbing up as much pastry as possible, and then darts out.
I hope it bit holes in the paintings.
Just rat droppings everywhere.
Just rat drop. His follow looks like she's straight up leaving. Goes outside.
I used my reaction to cast self-preservation.
And this doesn't provoke opportunity attack, right?
It does not.
Sal, get your ass up to me so I can drag up everybody. Grab an antler! Oh wait, Vunat. Oh no.
Wait, are we running away?
I don't know.
I mean, there was zero planning to this other than getting some jam on some paintings.
Yeah, we could just reconvene somewhere else. Mission accomplished.
Good job, everybody. It was a tie. Go home.
I just love how easily I'm passively supporting.
Oh.
Your turn, Taylor.
Yay.
No, it's Aiden's turn.
Okay, well, that's not as fun of an option as making Taylor
Just
wear
mail
this.
it to him.
That's the real reason Aiden stopped showing up. He didn't want to have to wear the hat anymore. We're gonna have to make a new hat and just send it to his place.
Get my fat dome.
We're gonna have to make a new hat and just put it at his house. Why are you wearing it on your penis?
I put it on my head. Sorry.
At least stroke it. You're gonna put it there.
Nah, I've done that way too many times. In front of Covert's son, too.
What?
Oh god.
Yeah, you horrible person. That kid has never seen anything vulgar.
It was the one awful video we were doing that he put on his Snapchat. It was me, Taylor, and Covert.
Yeah. And he made Avery record it. And I
He just made Avery record.
I would never do that.
You guys are gonna go to prison.
Okay, so Sal, you do get to use your entire movement speed as a reaction currently. Are you taking said reaction, and if so, where are you moving?
Apparently, I'm grabbing an antler.
Okay, you are going to the elk.
Didn't he save?
was gonna say I'm in shape. Whatever. So do whatever your character would do.
I thought you said
He
hop
can't-
on
I
or
can't
something.
Can't talk.
Oh,
He's an animal
So
right now,
what would
so
you
no one
actually
told
do?
you.
so what? Okay, so explain to me why I feel like I can move.
The music moves you.
So it's an ability that Envy has done before. It kind of invigorates you. You feel like sharp lightning in your feet, as though you can just.
Basically, I give off an exuberant, chaotic magic that alters my form slightly and makes me seem more beautiful, and it invigorates you to move.
Okay, so you're already mounted,
Yeah,
and now I want to mount you
mildly, I guess.
mildly. Yeah. So, yeah. So I'm running towards him.
Oddly enough, all of my bard
Oh, I have
abilities are transformations, which is kind of weird.
I hate when I have sausage. Sausage messed me up.
Oh yeah.
I say
Makes
you
me
also
really
saw Follow already run, like from the building behind you, outside and around the side of the building.
Oh,
There was no running, there was calm walking.
Don't act suspicious. Don't act
That was like
suspicious.
30 feet in less than a second. I don't think Calm Walk can pull that off.
There's a little flutter in the wings.
A little flutter in the wings.
so yeah, I'd go and try to get on the elk.
Huh?
I don't think any of these guys are hurt.
No, they all have a bit of damage on them.
So I hit 2 of them with 15, right?
None of them are bloody. The one that's closest to being bloody got Thunder Wave and ran.
Do not run.
How big are these windows next to me?
Maybe enough to crawl out of.
Why did I get the vibe Vunat would be the one that jump out the window, like on Scott Pilgrim?
Oh, 100%.
Oh, you know what? He just left. So whose turn was it? That was your turn, Envy. Is there anything else you're doing for your turn? Because that was just a bonus action,
Well,
wasn't it?
I'm gonna go ahead and move 60.
Oh yeah, you're good.
So however much I can move with.
I feel like trying to carry both of them. I'm reducing that speed a bit. Let's
Yeah.
say it's 40.
Okay.
So you're just darting away.
Yep,
40
just darting
feet.
away. I do want to still be able to see where the front of the building's at, just in case Vunat also needs a pickup.
I think you can still see. Envy, anything else for your turn?
No, I'm not going to take a main action.
Okay. Follow, your turn.
I probably could have given him a help action.
I will continue slinking off into the crowd.
There. I'll say move yourself where you wanna. Where you can go. Or where you feel like going. Sal.
I'm on the back of the elk.
You're like kind of hanging off of his antlers under his chin. These briars are really a pain in the ass.
I'm farther away than 30 foot.
Yes.
Then I'm done. Nothing.
Okay.
Do I see Aiden's character?
No, he is still in the building.
Yep, I'm done.
Hunat, I am about to successfully hit you.
I've already used my reaction.
Okay. Take 4 bludgeoning damage. And then give me a grapple check.
I got a 14.
Well, I got a 21.
Don't tell me what you got.
Okay.
Okay, well. Never mind.
That bit of delay fucked us.
You're good. I was gonna say my force of the mini might have made the difference, but
Is that a reaction?
it's a free action. Whenever you miss an attack roll or fail a saving throw, I can get a bonus equal to the number of allies I can see up to +3, and I can only use it 2 times, so I already used it once.
Gotcha. You also don't have any allies within sight right now.
Who do you see?
I thought I could see one person.
No, you can't see anybody. They are all out of
Okay.
sight.
We have bravely advanced to the opposite direction.
They have in fact left. As you are dragged out of this shop
Okay.
and thrown to the ground
Rude.
in the middle of all these guys, it is now your turn.
Okay. Well, that kind of changes what I wanted to do. I'm just going to take a disengage action.
Alright.
And try to run towards Sal and Stag Boy over there.
He's
As I run
got-
off, I'm gonna say these are improper business tactics.
And your movement speed
Help,
is
help,
30,
you're being
correct?
oppressed.
Pretty much.
Your movement speed 30?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Is this going to be like our normal thing, starting shit and then running?
Hit and run
Yeah.
tactics.
We're not used to not being good at combat.
Yeah.
I'm not used
How
to you guys
do you-
picking this many fights.
Do you need to be close to somebody to?
It's hard being mouthy assholes that can't fight.
Yes, usually.
Especially when you're trying to hide 90% of your abilities. My whole hand just cramped. I can't move my fingers.
That's not a good thing. That's a bad thing.
I'm in pain.
Yeah, I would have to do that in my feet.
I just realized I haven't drank any water today.
The claw.
I'm just gonna bonus action Bardic Inspiration. Envy.
What? Why are you Bardic Inspirationing me?
I don't know. I don't know what you have planned.
You know what the worst part is? I don't think you got the lady to buy your paintings.
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Didn't you start playing?
Yeah, we went off to go harass the first guy for no reason at all. Swindle an old lady out of all of her life savings.
Right? You guys are like, that first guy was rude. Let's go fuck his shit up.
Wait.
Meanwhile,
are we
Envy's
the
there
bad guys?
overcharging a woman who doesn't want or need paintings.
Are we the bad
I
guys?
literally
Yes.
just wanted to get some jam on some paintings. You all made this go 9,000 February.
They just kept
they
going.
cheat. I think it's the fist's fault. They came in hot.
I just wanted to see somebody get trampled by an elk in mid-city, okay?
It was a very noble
I
cause.
just
for
wanted
sure.
to cover the dude in jam.
And the worst part is, it's not like I'm just doing this to be an asshole. I'm trying to save you guys.
Alright, Vuna has a new goal. I want to get a alchemy jug that makes jam.
Jug.
Oh wait, what is that? That's the magic item.
Alchemy jug.
Alchemy jug? That is the name of it?
Mhm.
Okay.
There's an
And you can
alchemy.
make mayonnaise. Do
They
not
can-
remember him coating somebody in
Yes, that
mayonnaise.
was
Yeah.
fantastic.
It'll literally coat an invisible person in mayonnaise.
Oh, I forgot
Yes.
about
And now I
How
do it
did you
with a
forget
sticky
that?
substance.
He specifically talked about how he got it in between the toes and everything.
He did.
A lot
Wow, I
of
must
detail.
have repressed that.
Good for you, I didn't. So
Yeah.
I'm stuck with it. Now
Oh.
you all too.
Oh yeah, Miranda about gags.
Speaking of repressing things and remembering, you just lost the game.
I knew it was coming. It even popped in my head, and I was about to say something. I was like, I'll let Christian do it.
Dude, I never lost the game this much
In your life.
in my life until way after high school.
I know, right?
I don't even know what the game is.
It's
You don't want to know.
You're right.
yeah.
You just lose, it's fine.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just kind of always lose. You just try to do a little better than you did last time.
Taylor's not doing well.
No, he's not been doing very well.
We all lose, fucker.
We all do lose.
The game is you try not to remember the game, but if you remember the game, you gotta say the game out loud so everybody else loses the game.
I sent Taylor a picture from The Simpsons that just says "Game Lost" on it.
All right, so what's going on now?
They seem to be getting
I'm gonna
into.
ninja smoke bomb you all and then run and get a drink and give somebody some stuff that he ordered. I'll be right
We're gonna
back.
do the same thing and go get food, I think, if this is a good time for it.
It can be.
It's always a good time for food. Oh shit! I'm blind.
It's very.
Good job,
he did
Jim.
say he was gonna ninja smoke us, so that
Yes, he did.
that checks out. I'm gonna get me a drink then.
I'm gonna have to hang a light or a blanket back behind here somewhere.
So, Metronome's planning then assault on this guy's shop that we already fucked over. We definitely ruined like all of his goods with that Thunderwave, right?
I hope so.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Thunder Wave probably definitely did it. If not the mixture of jam, the jam that was on just the doormat alone probably peppered.
Absolutely.
Got enough rats and rodents and shit going in there. To be fair, we probably helped out the business next door too, because we made all of the jam readily available next door. That way, all the rats aren't going to go to her shop.
We have to come back to see what happens to this business later.
Yeah, once we make our grand escape.
Yep.
Escape.
Alright, I'm gonna go get food. Oh, I almost timed that perfect.
You should bring some to us.
I would if my vehicle could get there, and I did not want to go there. It's a long drive. Anyways, don't die. I'll be back.
No promises.
I'm worried about you dying.
I shan't.
I shan't.
is this combat over? Or it looks like they're just posted up on the building, right?
Yeah, they kind of just get into more guard positions than assaulting.
Is the one that tried to stab me out front? Because as I'm running away, I will magic Eldritch Blast his ass.
No, the one who tried to stab you is inside.
Okay. I'll leave him.
Are you coming back or are you done for the night?
I'm pretty sure he's coming back.
Okay.
He just wanted to go get food.
I think he's still in the business. Alright, so you guys did successfully do it.
Woohoo!
But now we pissed off the Flaming Fist. That's probably not good. Someone in this group needs to learn how to fight.
I was gonna say I fought pretty well. I didn't get the bark skin before I did. I get an 18 AC if I bark skin and then wild shape.
Yeah, my 12 stays at 12 no matter what I do.
Yeah.
What are we doing? What?
We're,
You guys successfully got
yeah,
away.
we got away.
Okay.
What is your plan?
We're going to Candlekeep, right?
Okay, so you
Got a
guys,
date with Nancy, guys.
Wait, we came here for a reason. It was to.
We were
It's
selling
for-
that evil totem.
Yeah.
was the plan was to sell an evil token.
Yeah.
While I sneak away, I would like to drop word to my contact in the criminal network that I have an artifact that I would like to sell.
Do you have the artifact on you for him, so he can see it, so he can properly try to sell it?
I do have proficiency in a forgery kit, and I can draw an excellent drawing of it.
Oh, who had the artifact?
But technically, Bluebot does.
You're not planning on selling it, though, correctly? Correct?
I thought.
Yes, that was the whole reason for coming to
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate.
Although he was trying to get like a,
plan on all going together, though. The issue is I don't see why you can
yeah.
I don't want to force that.
He did say like if we can't get a good amount of money though, try to get like something that's worth the exchange.
Yeah.
Right, but right now we have no idea what it's worth or who might want it, so this is the first step in figuring that out.
Exactly. So let's do this. We could also, if anybody has a spell slot, cast Distort Value. I forgot I don't have that anymore. I died. I can't.
Okay. Your picture of it is decent enough for him to at least start looking. He says he'll send word to you if he finds any potential buyers. But you might have to come back and show it off before they make it a proper offer.
Yeah, that's fine. It is an extremely magical statue of Orcus.
Yeah.
Do with that what you will.
The charm of Orcus.
And then your guys' plan once you all meet.
And I will let him know that I'm staying at Candlekeep
You know,
with the
honestly,
metronomes.
that makes it a lot easier to find you. Thank you.
Did you hear what I said though, Tyler? Statue gives somebody that the blessing or the charm of Orcus or whatever.
Do we not have permissions to move those guys or something?
Probably.
Oh, okay. Because it's not showing the picture, so I can just click on.
Oh, did I not add permissions for all of these?
No, it's fine. I'll just try to follow you.
I just, once they're over here, I'm just thinking while you were off screen. Then again, I've been showing everyone on the stream this, so I think that's not perfect. I'm doing weird shit. Okay, so you all meet back up and head out to Candlekeep.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
While you guys have
People are
been
getting
going
loud.
through here,
The family's being loud. Anyways.
anytime you guys go through a kind of crowded place, you randomly just get like sharp pains, like someone in the crowd just you know, but they don't seem to expose themselves. So each of you just take 3 bludgeoning.
From where?
randomly being assaulted when you're in a crowd of people.
In Candlekeep?
No, here, where you leave.
Oh.
I say you guys are about to long rest at me again. I'm just letting you guys know. Tony and Chris do officially recognize you. And they're playing dirty.
Okay. Thank God for the temp.
You said 3?
Yeah. Thank you for stopping at 3.
His 4 would have put you down.
No, but 5 would have.
We had 5 temp HP.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I gave everybody in the group except Booblat because he doesn't like me.
Well, he had already used his reaction and Gavin was down. So it made sense that he didn't.
I know, but every time I try to do something for him, he's like, no.
He already has it.
Every time.
Yeah.
Got it covered.
I've cast stuff on him multiple times, and he's like, no.
He's trying to be like a self-made tank for the group, and that's why he's been pulse lifey every time it looks bad.
It's almost like 2 people with the same class who have some overlapping.
He's a warlock.
And a bar.
False life is a warlock. It's a warlock spell.
You might want to check Tyler's mic. He's coming through someone else's.
Yeah, I muted myself when I walked out.
There we go.
Forgot to unmute on my way back in.
Because you sounded a lot better at the beginning of the stream than you did just that.
Yeah, checked out. I'm a dingbat. We don't need to talk about it. Players.
So we made it to Candlekeep.
Yes. So
We've
take
had
your
a
long
long
rest.
rest.
Yep. Whew.
That was much needed. Thank you.
You guys did all level yourselves up, correct? You
Yeah.
are level 4?
Yes.
I was about to get a level 5.
No.
Piss off the flaming fist.
You know damn well.
God, we've been. This group has been. We've just been so bad.
To be fair, this is about as well as this set of adventures has ever gone when I've been involved in them.
I say most people die at Amberdoom Pack, don't they?
The big issue is there will be no continuity between the different stories, so.
It is rough. That's why I'm just playing it really fast and loose.
I had the same problem with Yawning Portal.
Yeah. The problem is Yarning Portal, you did actually needed to connect it because we had already done a story by that point.
I know.
So like the world was a
Yawning
bit...
Water Mage was a rough one.
It still is. Yawning Water. Whereas with these, I'm just knocking them out.
Alright, I don't know what everybody else is doing, but I need to go talk to Nancy.
I am going to try to find research on the Feywild.
Said Nancy.
I'm gonna work on my one-hit
you're
wonder.
Oh, what a good wife you would be.
Thinking about making all of my parodies just one song.
They're
Doing
just
the
all
lyrics
parodies
different.
of the same song.
Yeah. Making my one-hit wonder.
That's what you get when
Alright.
you play a bard song backwards.
So I could find some really stupid accordion soundtrack, you know, and add it to it.
Ooh, you could do polka.
Oh, yeah.
You guys know Weird Al's Polka Party song, right?
Mhm.
My polka face, my polka face.
Take it, bitch.
polka face, my polka.
Not the first time I've heard that.
I'm sure it's not.
You deleted my mini, but that's okay.
I did.
Wait, what?
Why would you do such a thing, Tyler? That is rude.
What many of yours did I delete?
Apollo is no longer on the map.
Oh. My bad. Let me get you a piece.
Rude
Run
ass.
around and have fun.
Just give him a chair.
Just no, I'm not making him a chair. I'm giving him follow. Alright, follow is on the board, and yep, you got it. Oh no, Covert got it.
Why'd you give it to me?
I gave it to all of you. I give it to everyone
I don't
so you
want
guys
it.
can move each other as needed.
It's better just to have the two.
Which one? What's the two?
Just like me controlling one and him controlling one.
Yeah, so Sal
yeah,
and
it's
follows.
But right
easy
now, I
until
know he's
fighting.
going to go on a date, and I figured that'll give something for Grim to do while he's just taking off. Just move it around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just saying, like, when we're just moving around and it's not a fight, it's really hard to move the whole group.
Oh yeah, I know. That's why I haven't been doing that much. Because if you guys worry about yours, then I usually have like one or two other pieces that I need to move around. Who's making envy dance?
Everybody needs to buy a laptop, damn it. Before I buy everyone one. End up divorced.
I have a PC at home.
I mean, if you want to bring it, we can make that work.
Don't know how well laptops will run Tailspire.
I have
Unless
this.
you are.
I have a Microsoft's that Surface Pro, and it runs it. That's actually what's running it for us on the TV in the room,
Fair enough.
and that's not a very powerful graphics card, I wouldn't think.
I have 3 Surface Pros.
Yeah, I think mine's the 8. I bought like the upgraded version, just so I could hopefully play some games on.
Alright. Does anybody besides Envy have anything they plan on doing here in Candlekeep?
Just researching Feywild Shadowfell.
Okay, so you're researching Feywild and Shadowfell.
Yep.
Just hitting the books.
Right. So you're gonna be like pretty much letting him do his thing for a while, right?
As long as no one else has anything, we'll either role play out the date he wants to go on, or just yada yada it.
Down shit.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much. Welcome to the Dunces. That was
For 5 months.
very much
Fifth month
appreciated.
in a row.
Oh, yeah.
Currently on a 1 month
Yeah, I've
streak.
seen the 1 month streak, so I thought that was the first.
Yeah, there.
But either way, I looked at it wrong. I apologize. You've been part of the Dunces. Thank you for your continued support.
You've been a dunce.
You've always been a dunce. That's why we love you.
Dunce.
Do something crazy.
You did miss some crazy shit. We Tyler. Stop.
What?
I don't know, I feel uncomfortable.
Do you feel like I'm a crazy person?
Yes.
Secondhand shame.
Yeah. No, actually, downshift. What you missed was we tried to sell some paintings and they wouldn't sell it for the reasonable price. So we made a old lady baker buy it with her life savings, and then the jelly tart that she gave us or whatever it was, we went back to the person that wouldn't buy the paints originally. Splattered paint everywhere. He called the guards. We started a mosh pit outside of the like painter's house to try to cover the alarm being ran, and I turned into an elk, tried to charge him over. Sal fucking blew the place up with a spell. Well, pushing everything around realistically, but yeah. So we were told no, and
To
we
be
went.
fair, the offer for the paintings was fair. It just wasn't retail.
Yeah, it was fair. It just not enough.
In one episode of Letter Kenny, and they're talking about picking. Now, is that the lowest you can go on that? And regardless of what they tell you, you always got to say, Now that sounds like retail to me. I fucking love that episode.
Sounds about right.
We were talking about like how to haggle at yard sales and stuff
Yeah.
like that. But it's called like picking. Or pickering. I can't remember the term exactly. Other people have funny words for things. Then again, I feel like ours are pretty funny.
Yeah, that's fair. So yeah, sorry down to shift. We're not doing anything crazy right this second. Just got back to the library, reading some books.
You going on a date?
He's going on a date. Whining but not dining, the melon lady.
Whining and priming.
Whining and priming.
Exactly correct.
That's our whole group.
Shortly after you guys do get in, I'm assuming as soon as you get into the front gates, and you're going straight to Nancy and start to flirt.
Yep.
Everyone else is kind of hanging out there for a second, I guess. Or would you immediately try to book it forward?
I was relying on Envy, but I will wait on someone else to show me where books are at.
Okay. Well, while you guys are just kind of hanging out at the front gates, Envy flirting with Nancy, and are you wanting to roleplay any of that for the considering date, or do you just want to do simple roll checks and tell me your intentions?
I don't know, I'm kind of tired.
That's why I'm letting you decide. I know that also sometimes role-playing that out makes you uncomfortable.
Well, yeah, I can get really weird really fast.
I'm very aware.
But unfortunately, I'm gonna have to roleplay it out because I don't know what I'm gonna do until I'm in the moment, because that's Envy's personality.
Fair enough.
Oh, alright. It is about to get crazy. Let's see this.
It has the potential, man.
Ugh. I moved way too close. Have you guys done that yet? Try to scoot the chair
Yeah.
up slightly, and your knees are just caught on this second shelf.
Oh no.
Alright. As you come through the doors, Nancy goes, "Well, hey there, dollface. Long time no see."
Oh, you know how it is. Always out, but always thinking of you.
Ah, so you haven't forgot about me.
First stop back in.
Warms my heart. Just got a batch of fresh strawberries. If you're sticking around for a little while, we could share some.
I was thinking on taking you up on that second date offer.
What'd you have in mind?
A nice, quiet, home-cooked meal seems good. I can cook for you.
You got a kitchen in your room?
I do not.
So I'll host, you cook,
Sounds good.
and then maybe we can play a little game of Find the Strawberry.
I'm game. Oh, this is in game. I'm sorry.
This isn't
Yeah, this is in character.
This is Nancy, the fruit lady.
Game.
Have we done anything crazy
I'm
yet?
just laughing at what you said.
Oh, Find the Strawberry?
Yes.
I'll tell you as a no.
What?
Have we done anything crazy for downshift
Tyler
yet?
was making me uncomfortable trying to be crazy.
Oh, yeah. He said do something crazy, and I just started going.
Not even looking. Over.
I see it.
Make it in.
You know, if that makes you uncomfortable, maybe you have the same problem Diana does. Hold on.
No, that was fine.
Dude, she hates it when I make this face.
Okay.
She instantly hides her eyes and she's like, ew, stop it.
Fair enough.
You're looking like an absolute fucking freak. Now tell me, sugar. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit.
You done yet?
Yeah, just come on by later tonight, sweetheart. As you guys start walking in, Nax shows up. She says, "Oh, I heard all the lovely people were back. Don't tell me something happened to Keith."
Yeah, he got cursed and turned into this centaur creature, so he doesn't need a new book.
Keith. Are you Keith? You don't need a new book. Not if you're with Eve.
Oh. Then no, I'm not Keith.
So you're just someone they picked up?
Yes. Can you tell me about more of the Feywild and Shadowfell here? Or show me the sections.
I can take you to some books that talk about it. So
Why,
what did happen
Covert?
to Keith?
That's about Tyler's face he was making earlier.
That is about the face I was making earlier. Didn't know who that was. That. Ugh.
Boy, he hit.
Boy, he hit.
Is that the sorting hat?
What?
He zoomed in on the.
It kind of looks like it. He ain't wrong. But Nax does ask again. What? So what happened to Keith?
He died saving Sal.
No, it was lung cancer.
L cancer.
No, I was there. He definitely died putting you in the coffin to make sure you got away.
Well, I'm really sorry to hear that. I hate to throw this on you guys, but you do have another quest whenever you're ready to accept it.
Does it actually pay us something? Because this last one promised treasure and there wasn't any.
Are you talking about that one that you found?
Yeah. I'm not blaming you for not paying us for that. I'm just saying that the treasure map was a lie.
It was a bust.
Well, I mean, Keith died and Sal's still here, and we got a horse, but horseman? Man horse? I don't know what you call him.
Well, there's a mining and exploration group that wanted to check out a book in the library. We told them that we have a group willing to organize things like that so we don't have to have a bunch of other people show up. They said they're willing to pay, and they already know the book that you need to look into. I went ahead and read ahead for you guys so I can give you the cliff notes. Long story short, an old mountain village called Vermilion Sorry.
Good one.
Oh yeah, sorry. But the book talks about the death of a mountain village called Vermilion by Slow, unknown means. Following a terrible accident in the platinum mine, survivors and other villagers began disappearing. Eventually, Vermilion's population all vanished or fled, leaving the village abandoned. This mining company wants you guys to go in, find out what happened, clear out the mine for them to come in and get the platinum. The only rules they have is whatever platinum you find, you leave it there, and you'll be paid for your work.
Sounds like we'd make more taking the platinum. Am I here?
Yeah. If you want to spend the hours of labor getting it out, refining it, melting it down, and making it worth your while.
All right. If we find any platinum still in a vein in the mine, we'll leave it alone.
Wink, wink, nudge,
It's
nudge.
not physically attached to the mine. It's fair game.
And that'll be something you have to work out with them.
Well, I mean, if you don't tell them, then we won't tell them, and then it'll be fine.
If you can get away with it, I got no reason to tell them the truth or lie to them.
The cutting noises.
And then I look back and just see that.
Isn't he beautiful?
Uh-huh. Yep.
We are also assuming that there is any platinum to find there, so.
It could have been all dried up. They believe the mine still has stuff inside of it, and they just need it cleared of whatever the hell was going on. If you find out nothing was happening there, then all the better. They just don't want to
And
send
how much
any...
are they paying for that?
Arctic Jam. Should have been playing that heavy metal one during the mosh pit.
Yeah.
Fair.
Failure of a friggin' DM right there. Missed
Well, maybe someone else should
opportunities.
DM then.
Alright. Well, anybody be better than you.
What I keep saying, yet y'all keep making me.
I'm ready to do one. I need to start putting some effort into that. Princess Bride deal. I need to get someone in here who knows how to work Photoshop. Or not, Photoshop and Adobe Premiere. You guys make them YouTube
You want,
shorts.
Yeah, sorry, I'm looking. They said they're willing to pay you 75 gold apiece if they believe you haven't taken any platinum. And if they think you did, they're only going to pay you 50.
Wait a minute, isn't that less than a platinum a piece?
No.
A
Platinum was 100 gold.
No, a platinum coin is worth 10 gold.
Oh, okay.
How much platinum do we have to mine?
You don't mine any.
But
This problem is in a
No, they want
platinum
us-
mine. They want you to
they
leave the
want us to
platinum
leave
alone.
platinum in the mine. But
Yeah, all that they ask is any platinum you find in there, you leave it. You don't mine anything, you don't grab whatever's loose, you leave platinum in there.
And they're not sure what was making everything disappear.
No, but Nox does hand you guys the book. It's bound in black leather with a deep and creeping darkness embossed on the thin spine. It shows minimal signs of wear and tear, other than a few pages creased through carelessness and a spot here and there. The work is neat, though not flawless, containing notable spelling errors and ink blotches.
Based on the title of this book, and as the most senior member of this party that's currently in this vicinity, we're gonna need 80 gold apiece.
Did he just pull seniority on Sal?
He did.
I'm okay with it. I'm no leader.
I firmly believe that I'm older than Sal.
How old I am.
Knox says, well, I'll get a hold of them and let them know your demand. If they don't want to pay your price, then it doesn't really matter much.
Tell them that price, and we'll make sure we tell them every location of platinum we may see.
No, we're not gonna do that.
Oh, all right.
We'll make the mines safe for them to find their own platinum.
Says I'll be sure to let them know. It'll probably take a couple days for word to get back.
That's okay, because I think not Keith wants to read a book for a while.
You know, if y'all
Plus,
keep studying in the
and he's
library.
wandered off with the fruit lady. So who knows how long that's gonna be.
Depends on how long his interest is kept. Beauty is such a fickle thing.
But vengeance is much more attractive.
So is she dead yet?
No, she's still very much alive.
Oh wow.
What? So far, I don't want to kill her. I want to make her suffer.
Nice. So do we have direction to this miner, or do we have to go talk to this miner?
No, we have a book.
You have a book to read up on it if anybody wants to.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll go with Fannin and read this book while he reads the Feywild books.
Education.
Burr would be so unhappy.
Bro.
I requested. You let me. Yay.
You love me. Really love me.
Fancy.
You know what's going to be really funny? At the end of this campaign, when I can't remember why I'm mad at Nancy.
You actually fall in love with her.
Because she turned you down once.
You guys live out your best life possible.
I got you. You just grow very old together. After 40
Well, I grow
long
old,
years.
she'd grow older.
Well, yeah. After 40 long years, you realize she hasn't aged a day. Her beauty's staying exactly the same.
And then her rocking chair eats her.
And then her rocking chair eats her.
Just those two on the porch. Do you remember when we first met, Envy? Go. Was that a cave in the water?
Yes.
Oh.
Where?
No, okay. It was just my imagination.
Pretty sure there is, like, it kind of looks like caves.
Foodnap is back.
Woohoo! That's on.
You left?
We're in a whole fucking dungeon now?
Nah, I'm just fucking around.
Actually, we're about to be.
That's actually the underneath of Candlekeep that you were looking
Okay.
at.
It's a pretty view.
You're a pretty view.
When we got back, we
Ooh.
got offered a job to help clean out a mine,
Nice.
but we upped the price and we're waiting a few days. That way, Envy can go on his date and I can do some research, and Follows is doing some research on the book as well.
Research on the books that gave us the quest.
Yes, that's what
Yeah, it's
Follows is
called
doing.
like Creepy Icky or something like that.
A deep and creeping
Dark and
darkness.
creepy. There we go.
Am I allowed to make an assumption
Yes.
that a kid wrote it?
No.
Okay.
What's the book about?
It talks about that town.
Nah, that disappeared.
I want to,
I don't think the town itself disappeared. I think the people in the town disappeared slowly.
And then after a certain while, the rest either left or also disappeared.
I would like to research this statue of Orcus that I have discreetly so that people don't. I would also like to talk to the spirit dragon about it and just see what they might have to offer for it.
The guild is already looking for a value and a buyer. So trade into the dragon at your own peril.
Their offer better be better than the dragon's.
The dragon who has only books. I'm pretty sure it'll be better.
You have not seen Tome of Bodily Improvement and other such wonderful pieces of literature.
Alright. We're gonna do date night first. We'll do date night, then study session, then dragon thumping.
No.
Then dragon what?
Thumping.
That's what I thought you said.
That's what I said.
It was debatable whether there was a T or not, but you know.
Humping.
I think it means the same thing.
Thumping, humping. When you think?
Well, see, it's a ghost dragon, so Vublat, we've got to kill you first.
Ooh. Ah, that feels so good.
That sounds like a yes to me, guys. Let's kill Vublat.
I think we just have to wait around long enough and it'll just happen naturally.
You know, seeing as what his sexual preference is, you're probably right.
Yeah.
Hey, no better way to go out. And my headstone will have quite the tale.
It's literally just dragon ass with a tail.
Crushed.
It was crushing when he left us. he's preparing a ballot for his own death, talking about dying under the weight of immense love and
Dragon
beauty.
booty.
Dragon booty.
All right.
I told Max I wanted to plug that tail hole.
You did?
You arrive at Nancy's home. Knock on the door. She leads you upstairs where her kitchen and table are. She sits down and begins to pour 2 cups of wine. Kind of adjusts her chair at the table, kind of sideways, so she can watch the fireplace with all the cooking stuff nearby. Says, "Well, I can't wait to watch this." As she hands you a glass.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna cook.
You do notice around the kitchen she has plenty of different odds and ends, ingredients and whatnot. A lot of fruit everywhere. But also some other things, bread, potatoes. What you cook?
Oh, man, didn't think it through.
Oh. Give me a cooking something up roll. If you're
What
proficient
roll is
in
that?
cooking utensils,
I am not.
it's a tool. It's a tool roll, so it doesn't add anything unless you're proficient. He made food poisoning flambe.
Food poisoning.
What did he just do? Roll
crit
crit
failed.
fail. Nice.
He crit failed to cook her a meal.
Are you taking a spanking also?
Really, you're gonna make Nancy eat some gross stuff, and you won't even eat something hot.
Past my eating time.
All right, is that on camera?
Yeah.
Okay. Which side? I feel like this side is better, right? This one.
We'll flip it over and
You'll
tap again.
roll or smack punishment.
That one will catch better, but the other one has more surface area.
See, I feel like this one is just better for a smacking. This one is gonna like hit hard on 2 spots, and this one will just be more of a smack style. All right, ready?
You've been naughty.
You've been naughty, bad boy.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
What a shitty time to crit fail.
Right? After
Man.
the second time you nearly catch yourself and her house on fire, Nancy decides that it's actually she steps in and she says, "Here, how about I cook and you can watch me?"
Sounds good.
As she begins kind of tearing apart the dish that you made, salvaging what she can, throwing away 90% of it.
How does that make you feel?
Kind of about how I expected it to go, and actually kind of according to plan. I just didn't mean to botch it so badly. I knew it wasn't going to be good. I didn't know it was going to be a crit fail.
Accidentally killed her. What did I do?
Right? Burns her whole house down. I didn't want to do it.
It was too short.
Fails the cook check so badly the mimic won't even eat her.
Probably wouldn't have eaten that. It's fucking... I can't remember what it is. It's a dish that a Goron talks about in Breath of the Wild. It's some kind of like rock roast, I think is what it is. You just take rock salt and break it over a normal ass rock. That's it. That's all it is. And then you like heat it up. It's a rock roast. So she does end up cooking a rather hearty, delicious, like meaty stew for you both. She gets you a bowl, sets it down, sits across from you with hers, says, "So tell me about your adventure, dear. How did it go?" As she's pouring, refilling her glass and refilling yours if it's empty.
Yeah, I've been drinking.
Okay. Refills yours as well.
Well, we went to a lovely little house out in the country.
Oh, I've always wanted to move out to a nice little, maybe cottage or something out in the countryside.
Yeah, it was a nice little family home. Original wood.
Terrible.
The cooking's getting to you.
Oh, fuck you, Cobra. That was you.
We don't have an interactive audience right now.
I know.
Played some music with the local wildlife.
It sounds lovely. What did you all go there for?
Oh, following an old treasure map.
Nah, no treasure.
That turned out whatever was there was taken long ago.
Nah. This is the problem with older things. They get forgotten about.
Yeah, but a lot of things are worth waiting for. We met a nice group of people called the Red Sash that used the house as a meeting place.
Oh, the family wasn't there anymore?
No, they'd long since left. But the Red Sash were quite nice. Very musically gifted as well.
That's good to hear. Especially, it's a very high compliment coming from you. She, as she starts, sipping on her now third glass, she does seem to, relax a bit more. She puts her feet up on the, chair next to you. Well, I think I've had my fill of dinner. If you have anything in mind for dessert, don't worry, I'll cook.
And that is where I'd like to go to narration instead of roleplay.
Okay, what are your intentions? What is the intended thing to happen? Are you trying to get laid?
Yes.
Okay.
He's gonna fill her up.
Then roll me a persuasion and probably a performance.
Fill me up.
That is a 19 and a crit fail.
So 19.
So 28
Yeah.
on the persuasion.
You're getting it in.
And a 23 on the performance.
And you found the strawberry. Well, it's not like you can find a cherry. This is an older lady.
Something about finding an old man in a boat.
However, you have heard the a very common term amongst bards that travel and have their own way with different women. You've heard the term pillow princess before. She is no such thing. She's definitely more learned, but definitely not with the experience that you have.
She's a pillow queen.
She's a pillow queen, not a princess. The way to do? Alright. Is that the end of your soiree, and are you staying the night?
Yeah, sure.
So cuddling after 2, what a gentleman.
Now we'll have to gain her trust. I've already got the plans for the second half.
As you drift off into a comfortable, deep slumber. At the stroke of midnight, give me a constitution save. I'm just fucking with you.
I just
wanted to fuck with you.
You accidentally made poison and poisoned yourself with your crit fail.
No, you accidentally fell in with a red widow. Oh well. Fucking with you. Alright, so study session. Woohoo! Study buddies!
Studying.
Right.
So what are you trying to find out about the Feywild and Shadowfell?
Tainted Fey realms, druid circles in the Fey realms or Shadowfell, and blighted, just blight.
This looks like a fun bit of info to give you. You'll love it. You end up finding a rather descriptive book talking about the Seelie and Unseelie Fae.
Ooh, okay.
2 queens hold court in the Feywild, and most Fae owe allegiance to one or the other. Queen Titania and her summer court lead the Seelie Fae, and the Queen of Air and Darkness, ruler of the Gloaming Court, leads the Unseelie Fae. Seelie and Unseelie do not directly correlate with good and evil, though many mortals make that equation. Many Seelie Fae are good, and many Unseelie are evil, but their opposition to each other stems from their queen's jealous rivalry, not abstract moral concerns. Ugly denizens of the Feywild, such as Fomorians and Hags, are almost never members of either court, and Fae of independent spirit reject the courts entirely. The courts have warred at times, but they also compete in more or less friendly contests and even ally with one another in small and secret ways.
Noted. And real quick, can you give me the spelling of that in a few seconds?
Spelling of the Seelie and Unseelie Court.
Yes. Yeah, how do you spell it?
Seelie.
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 Okay.
And then Unseelie is that just with UN at the end.
Okay. Alright, thank you.
And did you want the queens or no?
If it has their names, yes.
It does. There's Queen Titania, and she's in charge of the summer court.
How do you spell her name?
Titania. Damn, that is a beautiful. Are you just trying to get beautiful angles over there, Covert?
Yeah.
Is that your plan? Just make the place look picture perfect.
Alright, and what was the other queen?
Absolutely.
The other one is known as the Queen of Air and Darkness, ruler of the Gloaming Court, and she leads the Unseelie Fae.
Doesn't have a name though.
Doesn't have an exact name, just her title is Queen of Air and Darkness.
Will you give me a... Never mind.
I can do you a favor, you just tell me what you want.
Alright, sweet. I got
What you
that
want?
written down. I'm good.
You got it? Okay. And then for the other side of the study session, a deep and creeping darkness. A deep and creeping darkness tells the tale of a mountain village whose residents went missing over the course of several months. The book presents a series of vignettes allegedly collected from quote-unquote those who were there. Survivors, traveling merchants, and, in second-hand accounts, residents of nearby settlements. It is unclear whether it is a fictional tale, folklore, or history. The content seems factual, but the language is extravagantly dramatic. Vermilion, established after settlers discovered a platinum vein in the mountainside, did a booming business in both the raw ore and refined metal for around a decade. Due to the rough terrain and the harshness of the climate, the village never grew large. It intermittently hosted a succession of traveling merchants who came to the village for a week or two, sold and traded their wares, then left again. The nearest civilized settlement was 3 days' ride on horseback down the mountainside. The inhabitants named in the book include Mayor Lay Duvizin, a kind and talented dwarf smith named Foreman, and his wife Blainies. 70 years ago, an explosion rocked the platinum mine, collapsing the tunnels and burying workers under tons of rubble. 60 miners were underground that day. Over 30 of them died in the initial collapse, and the instability of the tunnels made rescue of the others slow and dangerous. The miners who survived the collapse were trapped for days or weeks before they were rescued, or perished in the deep, alone and terrified. 16 came out alive. 11 were never found. In the wake of the catastrophe, another horror plagued the village as people began to disappear, starting with the survivors. Not all at once, however. 1 or 2 would vanish in a single night, then a 10-day might pass before the next disappearance. These unexplained disappearances terrified the remaining miners. After all the survivors either disappeared or fled, other villagers began to vanish. The villagers tried to protect themselves by sleeping with weapons and taking shifts on watch, but nothing changed. Traveling in groups didn't help, since a companion might vanish while even briefly out of sight. With no one willing to keep the mine open, and the disappearances leading to fears that Vermilion might be cursed, merchants and other travelers stopped visiting the village. The end of the patchwork story claims that the village is still there, though whether anyone inhabits it is a mystery. The volume's writer muses over the decline of the village, speculating about the fate of its inhabitants. They wonder whether it would be worth hiring adventurers to see if anything remains of the village, particularly the platinum ore. Sketched on the back of the last page is a rough map of the village's location, with directions from the closest mountain town called Mayreen.
Alright, so it looks like we're headed for Mayreen.
Quick question about those numbers. What is how 30 doors or 30 miners went missing? Only 16 found.
Well, I believe it was 60 miners were underground that day. Over 30 of them died in the initial collapse.
Okay.
And the instability of the tunnels made rescue slow and dangerous. The miners who survived the collapse were trapped for days or weeks without rescue. 16 of them came out alive. 11 were never found. So that would be 27. So that means they didn't find 11, and 30 would have died right off.
Okay.
And the 16 that came out slowly started disappearing over the coming months.
Yeah.
And then after the remaining miners literally fled the area, worrying about everything, villagers started to disappear after.
Alright. Oh, any druidic or were you looking for thieves' cant in the book just in case?
Always. But I think this is just a hopped up tale written by a bard.
Good
And
nose
the
on
language
you.
is cracked, so
You are entirely correct on the fact that a bard wrote it.
Oh, cool. What gave it away again?
just the embellishments and
Yeah.
way it was like whimsical and just the way he described it, it made me think of Lolo from Baldur's Gate 3.
That's fair.
The fact that it literally says near the beginning, talking about the book, the content seems factual, but the language is extravagantly dramatic, which is much like a bard, to take something true and just make it interesting enough. Bards aren't always liars, but they never tell the whole truth. Oh, it actually gives me the full truth behind the thing. Right here. That is.
You can read that part next.
That never happens.
That never happens. Yeah, that is phenomenal in a book for it to tell you the actual, like, full facts right below.
Yeah.
Usually you have to scroll to the other end to find that part. And no, I cannot read that part for you. I caught that.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you can, you just won't.
I guess you're right, you're right.
Chicken. I'm kidding.
I mean, I can tell you, but it's gonna spoil the surprise. I also don't... I feel like the only one who might know about these are possibly YouTube, but I don't think I know these. Grim might know them. I've definitely seen them.
If it's a creature, then probably.
So it's more than one.
Anyways. Don't you have a dragon to slay?
Thump.
I said what I said.
Oh,
Well, let's get it
I
going.
don't remember this thing's name.
What?
What is the name?
What's the name? We threw out the name. Miram is the dragon.
Miram.
Miram on the wall. On the floor and on the desk and in the chair.
It's more like Miram in the walls.
Yeah.
Hear my tales,
Words,
respond to my calls.
Ooh, that was good.
She's like a voyeuristic dragon.
Listen, man, if
I
I was
like watching invisible people run around groping people.
I probably just watched the interview get some.
probably did just have a full.
Well,
How much entertainment do you get in a damn library?
seeing as that was probably the most stressful thing to watch, seeing as the last couple people MD's done that with, he's killed.
Right? She was like, "Oh, when's he gonna pull it out? When's he gonna pull out the knife? When? What? What is he just actually fucking someone?
Wait, he's cuddling?
He's cuddling? He's asleep. What the hell?
Gypped.
Right? So when you just click the show, they changed the characters too much. It's fucking woke now.
Little do you know it's just an orc.
I know. The lady killer doesn't even kill ladies. What the fuck? Alright, so you do end up down in the dark, damp, and cold dungeons underneath the library.
Oh, Miram,
Taylor, it's your turn.
my friend.
Okay, it's not popping up on mine.
I don't want to get up.
I know, I'm getting it to you. Yay!
Big sir.
As you feel a
Montreal.
as you feel a cold and sharp chill creep up your spine, as you turn around, Miriam's spectral head faces you. Says, "Yes, is there anything I can do for you?"
Well, I was actually just coming for some conversation. Is there anything I can do for you?
"Yes. Tell me about what happened with that map you found."
It was honestly quite disappointing. We lost a friend there, but we found a weird horse. He looks like he's got some sort of sickness. He's actually here now. You can check in on him. His name is Famine. I don't know if that helps you find him.
But I already saw him.
Yeah,
An
he's
interesting one to be sure. But he's already in the library. I can look at him when I wish. Tell me what's going on outside.
Well, the house was really, there wasn't anything in it. The only thing that we didn't do was kill this ghost because it nearly put Sal in the dirt. There was a graveyard with the old owners of the family, the mom, dad, a dog, and I think a daughter. I'm not sure. There was a poem or something along the sorts of those who lie with the dead stay there, and apparently Sal was lost in the Shadowfell. That's where he died. So there was in fact a portal there.
Ah, an old family home and Shadowfell Crossing. Huh.
There was actually a group, the Red Sash, there that were using the portal as a way to hide things, but they didn't really have much to offer.
Ah.
I do want to ask, though, however, I only ask this as a friend. Am I able to trust you?
I'm the most trustworthy thing in this library.
Shit, I got a 8 on my insight. No, I believe you.
I was gonna say, I'll remind you, she has shown her hand that she can see through the very walls of the library.
Yeah,
And she can be
easily has
invisible.
reported.
Yeah. So the fact that you guys weren't completely ratted out on the previous shenanigans, she does tend to keep things to herself. Especially if it seems more interesting that way.
I was a little worried to talk about this just because it's the type of thing that if too many ears get a hold of it, then someone's going to start reaching. But
Marlo.
the Red Sash actually did hand this over to me. I'm going to pull out the statue of Orcus. I was wondering if I were to come across these artifacts, things like this, if there would be any use that you might have, or if there might be anything that you have that you would be willing to trade. Off of that thought, I was wondering if when you were living, if you had a collection or a hoard of your own. I'm sure you were a great dragon, but I wonder if it might have been completely looted by now, and if not, maybe I can retrieve some of those belongings for you one day. But firstly, I just wanted to see if you might tell me some more about this statue and what it might be used for.
The statue is a simple trinket to a disgusting demon. I'm sure it has some kind of power tied to him, likely to that of the undead. Certainly not something I'm interested in. And as for my hoard, the wizard who trapped me here, he already got his piece of it.
Yeah, that does make sense, and I'm in the same mindset. I don't really want to align myself with Orcus or the undead. They're kind of disgusting. I've already dealt with enough ghosts and other bullshit. Oh, that's another fun thing I can tell you about. Have you ever had a pastry the size of my head? I don't know if dragons often partake in sweets, but by God, do they smear well.
They smear well. I've taken a part of pastries. I can't say that I've had one so large.
I never have before either. It was a great time. We ruined somebody's entire shop, smeared the pastry juice everywhere, and almost got fisted. So it was interesting.
Fisted, that's the term you wish to use?
Well, they were called the fists. I'm sure that's what they say. I'm sure if they would have beat us, they would have been, oh, got fisted, and we left before they could, so we'll figure out another day.
Seems like an interesting group of thugs.
They were claiming to be guards. guards, and honestly, the businessman who had hired them, what a fucking waste of money. They were slow to his bell, and they weren't the type of people that you want to work with. I was really disappointed with his whole business. But what can you do other than just smear jam on everything and ruin his goods?
I'm sure you caused him plenty of trouble.
I hope.
You ruined his product, he likely won't be able to pay those guards, as they call themselves. Likely have to leave the town.
I love sweet irony. But that's pretty much everything that happened on that adventure. I can't really think of much else there. I just wanted to talk to you about this statue and make sure I wasn't in any immediate threat or danger by holding it.
You should be fine unless it tries to talk to you. In which case, I'd get rid of it as soon as you can.
Well, it hasn't tried yet. I do want to ask before I leave, if I ever were to find anything that might be of value to you, would you be willing to barter, do any trade?
I'll tell you what. If you can find a book I've never seen, I'll hand you a book I have more than one of. Something, of course, that will be useful. I wouldn't trade you some trivial piece.
Well, I'll keep an eye out.
You do that.
I'm assuming that no books are already here. I'm sure you've seen all of those, so...
And yes, I've read every book in the library.
Then I will try to find some original pieces. I will take my leave and wish you the best, and please keep an eye on us whenever we're here. I still am getting a bearing and a read for that horse fellow.
He's not the one I'd worry about. But,
Oh, Sal's harmless.
of course he is. You stay safe out there, and keep it interesting.
Just so
We
you
always
know,
do.
level 13 is when you get what you want, Booblat.
Oh, when he can tell who's lying or something?
No, that's when he gets the etherealness spell.
Oh.
At which case he can physically interact with ghosts.
Fuck the ghost.
15 for me.
I was saying, he's multi-class, so it's going to take him a little longer.
Hey, we go up to level 16, so you're good.
Nice.
Tyler said he might even do the prologue at level 17.
Maybe?
The prologue or the epilogue?
Epilogue. Yeah, prologue to the next story. I'm tired, man. I woke up at 3 a.m.
That's fair.
I would say, anytime you guys complete a campaign, I usually ask if you want to just keep it going. I'll figure something out. It just won't be in the book anymore.
Won't be able to tell
That's
the
pretty much
difference.
Everything from me.
Alright? So you all going to bed for the night?
Yup.
Seems like a reasonable course of action.
That it does.
Is it though?
Always.
I'm going to take the rope out of my pack and tie my bag to the bed that I'm sleeping on, and then kind of hook my ankles into the rope. That way, if someone starts fucking with it, I'll feel.
Okay. And you're just sleeping in your normal room?
Yeah. Is anybody else? Are we sharing rooms?
You guys have all been staying in the same room except Envy.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna do a little troop trap. That way, if anybody tries to yoink the statue, I will know.
I yoinked the statue. Just to test his.
Just to test out how good his attempt is.
Yeah.
All right, give
I
me
don't
that.
actually want to steal it, but all I'm gonna do is gonna like move it around in different places.
All right then.
Assuming I can get away with this.
Brunette, give me a.
Wait, he said he tied it to his ankle?
Well, this
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
Well,
It's
I'm
tied
having
to the
him give
rope.
me the tying check. So give me an intelligence sleight of hand
Okay.
to see how well you kind of tied this up.
My intelligence.
Him just fucking with it, wraps it tighter around the ankle.
He can't get it off in the morning. Goes to stand up, trips, falls, shatters the statue, releasing 1,000 years of darkness.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Shit, there's somebody fishing.
The fuck did they catch? That don't look like a normal ass fish. That is a gross fish. What the shit? That fish has a tusk.
I like it.
I like it too. That dude is interesting. That's the guy to talk.
Yeah, once we unlock fishing.
Fucking half orc just.
Gotta wait for the update.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10th year anniversary. It's funny how much I hate Bethesda, and one of the games I'm playing right now is Bethesda.
Dude, there is one of those. All of their games are just you fucking love to hate them, and you hate that you love them, but you still do.
So, weird thing though. Mermaids. Their tail goes up and down, right? But fish tails don't go up and down. Fish tails go side to side.
Mammal
It
tails
depends
go
on
down.
the fish.
A dolphin,
What fish has a tail that goes up and down?
whale, dolphin.
Those aren't fish, those are mammals.
That's why I said
So
mammals.
is
And
a
mermaids
mermaid.
have scales, not fur. Why do they have scales but they use a mammal's tail?
They have an upper body of a mammal itself, so if they're
Yeah,
just
they have the upper
floating-
body of a mammal, but they have the lower body of a fish, not of an aquatic mammal. So
Okay, so then maybe they're just like platypuses.
Platypus are fucking weird.
Mammals that have a tail that goes up and down.
but they don't have
And it's
scales.
Are you sure? I wouldn't be surprised to know
Okay,
that there's
but
a
we don't have
platypus out
venom,
there with
alright?
scales. Yeah.
Their tail thing is basically scaly. It's less fur than scale.
Yeah, because I was gonna say dolphins are very like smooth, like they have leathery skin.
And also,
I think orcas are
mermaids
the
breathe
same.
water. They don't breathe
Yeah,
oxygen.
they do breathe water in every like tail. It would make sense if a mermaid does need to breathe. Otherwise, like, why the fuck would
I
humans
was just
feel all
thinking of the
damn
way
time?
the torso is designed.
It would make more sense with the way the torso is.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
because of how like the way they swim and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Be almost more like a stingray style because of that torso.
Just there was a biologist, marine biologist, talking
I
about
was
how
just
weird.
talking about it.
Yeah, they're like mermaids are honestly weird coming from a marine biologist standpoint.
I feel like it's just the body shape complements the up and down momentum more than side to side.
Yeah.
Sorry for the derail.
Although since we have we actually have like a little bit of tails anyways, that would be designed to go that way. So.
Well, like even
Oh no, it
because they make those fake ones for people to like be mermaids, and they always do the up and down because it's an easier motion for our bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we can't do the side to side.
No, not anything close to what you want.
Maybe real mermaids just have side-to-side fins.
They probably just still have they probably do the up and down because they have a similar bone structure. Similar to
Yeah.
how like whales and mammals have leftover bone structures from when they walked. We were getting boring.
Oh, I'm surprised you still watching.
Who is it?
Downshift.
Oh,
They're still here.
So does Grim break the statue?
Follow. Give me. That'd still be just kind of sleight of hand. Yeah, give me a sleight of hand check. See if you can kind of unknot it.
23.
That unknots it.
Do I feel him on nodding this?
What is?
Assuming not.
Is your passive perception greater than 23?
It would have to be like a 28 because I'm pretty sure he gets disadvantage while asleep.
It's still just based on the passive perception.
Well, yeah. But I'm saying because he technically gets disadvantage, passives get a -5. If you're still going off the passive.
So yeah, definitely do not notice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's also that optional rule of light versus heavy sleeper.
I feel like with only an 11 passive perception, that's a heavy sleep.
It is a heavy sleeper, actually. Well, actually, I think it's a moderate sleeper.
Probably. I was gonna say, he's definitely not a light sleeper at no.
I know with an 8 wisdom and no proficiency, it's one of those things where people struggle to wake you up.
Yeah.
Let's get to the mines.
Miranda.
Moral of the story is the Orcus statue is now in a different pocket.
It's just in a different pocket in the bag. Did you leave the bag untied, or are you tying it back up?
No, I'll tie it back up.
All right, give me an intelligence sleight of hand check.
It does better.
Ties it, that's what we talked about.
I know I didn't tie it this well.
That is a natural 20.
Good luck getting that off.
I must have made it tighter in my sleep. I can't undo it. I'm strapped to
Yeah,
the.
I'm gonna
That
wake
should
up
be a
this
high
dude
enough roll to have it tied exactly the way he had it.
That's what I was thinking.
I'll say if you're trying to make it the exact same, yeah. I'll say you have it the
Yeah,
exact.
no, I literally just want him to think that the statue is alive and is moving about his back.
That was 100% what the thought was gonna be.
Yeah. Then you definitely have it the exact same knot.
Starts finding a bunch of like rat skulls and stuff in the bag too.
Right.
That's step 4.
Yeah, that's step
That's
4.
step
You're
4.
going too fast. Calm down.
That comes later.
He's got the same thing going on here that I'm doing with Nancy.
Yeah.
Step 1, gain trust.
Except step 1, create distrust.
Yeah.
Step 2 is
Sow the seeds of
Create-
chaos.
no, it's sow the seeds of doubt.
Sow the seeds. Okay.
And then step
Step 3,
Ooh.
skewer the winged beast.
Doing it for fun, not
Step 8,
hostile
Resna.
purposes.
Freedom.
Whoa, what's with all the?
I'm just trying to break a person's spirit.
Yeah. So Vublat, you do awake in the morning. Your bag's still securely tied around your ankles.
I'm gonna untie myself.
Give me
Take
a
inventory of my things.
give me a sleight of hand check.
He tied it exactly how I tied it, and I need a sleight of hand to get out.
You have advantage because it is the same knot. You know how you knotted it. You're telling me though that you've never tied
3 and
something.
4, so I got 11.
I say you're telling me you've never knotted something up, not knowing what you were doing, and had a bitch undoing it.
That's 100% fair. Yeah, I got 11.
Okay.
I do it all the time.
I do it all the time too. I've literally tied my shoes and had difficulty untying them.
Dude,
bitches.
knots are legitimately magic.
They really
I do
are.
not know how they work.
I don't either. Your best bet to find an inn and make it keep going that way.
Speaking of magic, due to like reasons, I was reading the origins of magic in Dungeons and Dragons, and you'd think that wizards would be the purest form of casters.
Sorcerers.
No, sorcerers are not.
It's bards.
Bards.
Huh.
Bards are the purest form of casters in D&D because the strings of the weave respond to the hand gestures as if plucking the strings on a guitar. The vocal components are to vibrate and resonate with the rest of the weave, and the material is to bring forth the cost.
That depends entirely on what edition of D&D you're reading.
I was reading 5th edition, that's why I said 5th edition, I was reading into the backstory of it. And like the entirety of the weave and the manipulation of it is completely based on music.
It's interesting.
I can't remember why I was reading so in depth about magic, but I was.
That just immediately makes me think of the one character I had in mind for, I think it was your campaign that you had thought up, where magic like was not a thing, and then everyone wanted to play a caster.
Everybody
You're
wanted
like
to play
magic's
cast.
illegal, and everyone wanted to be a caster.
Yeah, because you said magic is illegal.
Exactly. He said you can
That's
still.
the
He said you can
the
play a
Dark
magic
Sun
class.
campaign setting.
Yeah. He said we could play a magic class. We just kind of have to explain it, like how we got around it. The backstory I had for my character that I never got to play was that my parents were casters before it was outlawed. Once it was, well, they always tried to teach me, but I always sucked at it. I had finally gotten a groove by using maracas. The sound of it helped me with the somatic components. I knew the way to move based on the sound that I had. So I was actually a bard, but I learned it in a very technical wizard-like way. And I plan on using like my magical secrets to grab wizard spells and shit. And then when magic was outlawed, they sent me out, so I never really mastered much, but I knew how to do it. And then we didn't get to play because Christian doesn't like us. Say, because wasn't the story that there was some like 1,000-year-old mage?
Now you're mixing up campaign ideas.
Oh, we've had a few.
Mhm.
I thought we did have like a guide of some kind to help us.
Oh yeah, I did
And he
have
was
one.
some old magic dude.
Yeah, because I had his death all planned out and everything.
Yeah.
He was an evoker wizard.
Oh yeah, you told. I remember his death.
Spoilers.
It was a big spoiler. Well, to be fair, it's because he had talked about it before, and when he told me that the old man was an evoker wizard, I already knew the death he had planned for him. Because the evoker wizard gets that max out your damage dice, but you take damage to do it. But you take the damage after the spell is finished casting. So that wizard was going to step up to an army that was trying to assault us, and he was going to cast Chaos Bolt.
Nope, different wizard.
Oh, that's a different one?
Yep.
Oh, I thought the plan was cast Chaos Bolt, max it, roll
No,
another
this
D8,
was
max
before
it.
Chaos Bolt was a thing.
Oh, okay.
It was evoker wizards get the ability to shield people from their AoEs.
Oh,
And
so
he was going to cast Meteor Swarm centered on himself and use all of his available protection on you guys.
gotcha.
But I'm notorious for quitting campaigns halfway through creating them.
Felt that.
Felt that.
Yeah, like Aiden and that superhero.
Oh, when
campaign.
did story time get redeemed?
Oh. Ah, I unplugged the
Is
charger.
it story time? We have to state off funny fact.
Yeah.
Story time. Isn't that what we've just been doing?
A little bit, yeah. But now we have to.
No, I don't want to.
Alright, who's got a fun fact?
Give me a minute.
Gosh, it's been so long.
Are you looking up a fun fact?
Yep.
You're boring.
I don't know. I don't. I don't
Red
look
poop
up
is white
nonsense.
because they have so little liquid in their body that it's actually their urine. It's not actually poop. They don't urinate.
Yeah, it's
Because
called-
they have so little liquid in their body that it always comes out like that.
basically poo and pee mixed together.
Also, fish eggs are able to survive a bird's digestive system.
She's like, but I need a bedtime story. No, well, I guess these will bore you enough, so.
But fish eggs are able to survive a bird's digestive system, which is how you end up with fish in ponds that aren't connected to any bodies of water.
See, I was wondering if that was how it is, because, like, there's definitely not just people running around dumping fish everywhere.
Well, there are. They're called fishermen.
Yeah, but not at, like, every random ass little pond.
I think he's talking about like how fish get to different weird little ponds and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Fair.
birds.
Birds.
Because I assumed it was something like that, but I didn't know that they ate them and then shat them out. I thought that maybe they got like stuck to their like feet or their fur, their feathers, something. And then my second thought was that maybe it was like underground water sources.
Alright, so I cheated, but this is kind of interesting to me. The 100 folds in a chef's hat represents 100 ways to cook an egg.
That is actually kind of interesting.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
They say that in Ratatouille.
Yeah.
That's pretty interesting.
I'd say that in Ratatouille. Sounds like something they'd say in Ratatouille.
So I was doing a research topic for like people with chronic diseases. Did you know that Ohio, the major chronic disease that we have, 30.3% of the population has arthritis?
Checks out. We're kind of one of the two most popular retirement states.
The front runner is West Virginia with 41%.
Oh, with arthritis?
Yeah, that's for the overall states. And we're also 33rd out of the sunniest days, having the sunniest days in the states.
That checks out.
Yeah. Why vitamin D deficiencies are really bad, along with mental health.
Sea turtles, while they have defenses to block most other forms of sea life, larger sharks can actually bite through their shells. The way that they avoid it is they turn their back directly toward the shark's nose, because no shark can open their mouth wide enough to get around it. It's kind of like take a sandwich. You can take a bite of it easily, but then if you flip it on its side, you're just kind of brushing your teeth up against it. You're not really getting anywhere.
Huh?
Yeah, Taylor. Trying to eat that cheeseburger at Old Bag.
What?
Don't worry about it.
You got a 6-patty cheeseburger.
You got to get it from the corner.
I was just turning sideways and
This big.
Oh, it's just turned sideways.
Chromecast had something to say about your sea turtle thing.
Tiger shark over sea turtles. Oh yeah, tiger sharks are one of the ones that can bite through them. That's why sea turtles will turn on their sides, and then the tiger shark can't get their teeth around it. That is for the larger ones, I
how
should
do you
say.
have Tom?
Yeah, so she told me when we were talking on Discord that she thinks you look like, and I'm pretty sure that's DeLong, right?
Oh, the alien guy.
Yeah.
Huh.
I think.
Alien.
I pulled
Yeah.
up
But
a
welcome in, first time chatter though.
picture of him.
Rumcast, it's the first time we've seen you.
Oh, that's Rumcast first.
Yeah. This is his first time chat.
Yeah, just popped in when
attention.
somebody redeemed the storytime
It
thing.
just boom. Yeah, we do play D&D, but yeah, story time makes it where we have to tell random facts.
Oh.
So we have Aiden and Grim left. Aiden, give one.
Alright.
They're the only ones who need to give us random facts.
But does he talk about aliens? I don't understand the alien remark.
I'm not picking up the reference they're putting down, I'll be honest. I feel like we've got a good age bracket here, so it's not that we're too young or too old, I don't think.
Yeah.
She's just Sonic.
Sigh. What?
You call her old. We're failing her.
I'm just kidding.
Cobra's old too.
Hey!
What?
Fuck you.
I said what I said.
I said
I knew it was coming.
I want to go to the dungeon. Let's go.
You got one?
2600 BCE is the oldest confirmed dice for a pyramidal D4 in a board game at the Royal Game of Ur from ancient Sumeria.
Damn.
I know it was a hell of a Google search, but
They've been rolling bones for a minute.
yeah.
There's your answer.
Rumcast
There's your
said,
connection.
I think he started a side project called Alien Airways. He's done so much research on them. LOL, like an expert on aliens. And I'm assuming Taylor just looks like him? Is that
Yeah.
the funny?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Alright, sing,
Yeah.
sing a Blink 182 song.
No, thank you.
You know what's really funny? I couldn't name a Blink 182 song
I can't.
because they all sound the same.
I know I probably know them, but I just don't know the names or
No,
what.
there's the one about fuck a dog. Isn't that the title?
Fuck a dog. All the small things. There you go. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely know that.
See,
Come on, you got this.
I know them, but you have to tell me the names of the songs because otherwise I'm going to start naming Offspring and Green
Right.
because they're all the same. I love them all. I really do. They just all sound the same.
Yeah,
But anyway,
it's
Grim,
like
it's your
house
turn.
song.
Yeah, Grim, do you have a fun fact?
I have a random fact.
Yeah.
Perfect.
The numbers 172 can be found printed on the back of all of your $5 bills.
Really?
They're in
Interesting.
the bushes at the base of the Lincoln Memorial.
What's the significance of that number? Do you know?
Illuminati.
No idea. I
Aliens.
just know it's there.
Is it just one of the indicators that they have to check for?
Well, I know there's a lot of Illuminati references that are 33. Which Taylor's fun facts about Ohio,
Yeah.
all of the numbers with Ohio are 33. Do you know which state has the most Illuminati members? Ohio.
I mean, how is that confirmed?
Because Skull and Bones is the Skull and Bones and crap, what are the Freemasons?
Oh.
They're all like brother fraternities, and they have the most members in Ohio. And that's why most of the presidents come out of Ohio. And the astronauts.
We are most in astronauts, second most in presidents. At least we were a few years ago. I don't know how much it's changed. I think I learned that fact back in like 2010.
I found
Okay.
out that wombats apparently kill predators with their butts.
They're fun.
So I looked up your fuck a dog, and it says that that's by Stinky Steve. And then now I want to fuck a dog is by Dirt Cunt.
What the
But I don't see anything under Blink 182.
Dude, just look up the song Milk's Favorite Cookie and play it on full blast for everyone to listen to.
I literally just googled Blink 182 fuck a dog, and it just says song by Blink 182.
They
fuck a
do
dog.
poop squares. Do you know why they poop squares? Well, cubes. I actually found out at the same time that I found
Not
out that they
seeing it.
kill predators with their butts. They poop cubes. They're wombats, not freemakes.
He's thinking of the Bloodhound Gang.
But
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
Bloodhound Gang's hilarious.
wombats poop cubes so that they can stack them.
Well,
They
that's
poop
not
in
Freemason.
stacks. And if the stacks are meant to ward off rival wombats and to attract female wombats. But their butt cheeks are actually solid bone, and they have very few nerve endings in their butts. So when they're being chased by a predator, they'll go into their burrow and stick their butt out and leave a gap between the top of their burrow and their butt. So the predator will attack their butt and then try to squeeze in. When it tries to squeeze in, it'll basically twerk backwards and snap the predator's neck with its butt cheeks.
Death by twerk.
I had an ex-girlfriend like that once.
Pooped in cubes and
And tried to
Death
snap your
twerk.
neck with her butt.
Just because I'm curious.
it was all one video that I watched either last night or this morning while drunk.
It says it's on the album.
He wants the fucking dog in the ass.
Oh, you should probably.
Listen up.
Is that Blink 182?
No! That's like Stinky Steve. That's my new favorite song. I'm gonna listen to that all the time now.
I still think you'd like Milk's Favorite Cookie by Shotgun Willie. I think everybody would love that. And everyone should love
That's too loud.
Also knock over their young escape predators.
Yeah, that is also true. But they don't jump off cliffs. That was actually a ruse by Disney.
I don't know why knocking over their young to avoid predators remind me of there was a video of Cam set up, and this like pregnant like elk, or it wasn't elk, gazelle was like kind of just sitting there pregnant as shit. Like a cheetah or leopard or something jumped in behind it. It gave birth and booked it. And so the cat was just like, what? It just lay down and started licking it, and they cut off the video there of it just kind of laying down calmly licking it.
It's really
Like,
cool.
oh, it's so nice. They cut off the video right before it snaps its head off.
Yeah.
It's like, no, nature's mean.
That's a late term abortion. Like, wow.
Free food is easier than fast food. You are not wrong. I am stacking so much useless trivia back right now. This is what you paid
I mean, that's
for.
why the adult Kawaka will throw its young at a predator to get away.
Yeah, it does. But isn't it the quokka that has no natural predators?
I think the Kawaka has lots of predators.
I would say if they're known to throw their children at predators,
That's the nerdy looking like thing,
I
right?
thought it was quokka.
Yeah.
No, it's capybara.
yeah, capybaras have no
Capybara
natural
has
predators.
no.
Capybara has no
Dude,
Because they're the ones
not a lot
that.
of predators.
those are the ones that just hang
Quokka's
out with
posed
any
for-
animal.
I'll fight one.
Dude, no, you wanna know? The capybaras beat the rich, and I love it.
What?
One of their natural, like, really popular habitats, a bunch of rich snobs moved in and tried to make, like, a gated community out of it, and they tried to run all the capybaras off, and the capybaras just walked back in. So, literally, these annoying-ass rich people with their perfectly, like, soldered lawns would walk outside, and they'd have 3 dog-sized, like, guinea pigs just chilling out, hanging, and they just ignore everyone.
Yeah, they're pretty chill too.
Dude, they are. You can literally look up pictures of capybara with almost any animal that they would naturally meet, and you'll see them just hanging out with alligators, monkeys, fucking turtles, anything.
They're just chill.
They just hang out. Other animals don't see them as a threat because they aren't. Book.
Hey, she
Capers are
won.
African water pigs that have like 18-inch long dicks that they will like at will just fucking whip around. I'm pretty sure they could knock something out with them.
Wait, hold on. What does that?
Oh, she already won.
Capers,
Oh,
African water pigs.
oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think they have the largest like penis to body size ratio.
I've
Out of
seen the video.
any
of,
creatures.
Like, it looks like somebody trying to fucking drum.
Dude, it's
Yeah,
fucking nuts.
Someone got her attention with 18 inch.
On basically nothing more than a pig. They have like the largest penis to body size ratio.
Yeah, just 3 inches shorter than me.
3 inches. Bro, you could half that and it's still too big.
Totally.
See, I wasn't lying. I said cut that in half and it's still bigger than me.
Cut that in half and there'd be a lot of blood.
You're not wrong.
I feel like Florida would be the best place for them.
Did you know
I'm pretty
that-
sure they naturally show up in Florida.
Did you know that statistically, now this isn't saying for everybody, but statistically, guys that joke about having a large penis tend to have below or average size penises, whereas guys that joke about having a small penis tend to have much larger than above average?
See, that's not
That's
fucking
true.
true because I'm tiny.
No, not even close.
Well, see,
I'm just I'm a very honest person, and I don't keep secrets. So no, that's not me. I'm telling you the truth.
See,
I'm
I
like
go
a
either
fucking
way
infant.
because it's right. It's like dead on average, man.
Oh, that is very true.
I can vouch that is very true. Which one?
Yeah, wait a minute.
No, Vancouver.
No, not me. Just what he said. I promise.
No, the size of. That's what I'm curious about.
Yeah, because
You gotta love that chat delay.
If a certain person sees that during watching our video, which she will never do, I'm in trouble. Just very bad
well, see,
timing.
my girlfriend said she agrees as long as
She gets
Melissa's
to
down
partake.
for a tag team.
Yeah.
Oh.
But other than that, she said I can't get
wrestling.
straight.
Can we play?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say always.
I say, we've reached 4 hours. It's time to resume the sex talk.
He was
Oh, man.
100% right earlier in this session.
To be fair, we've got about 30 minutes left at this point. Do we even go back to Dungeons and Dragons?
Absolutely.
The real move is to be like, hey baby, want to see my huge donger? Sign up for my
I mean, we
OnlyFans.
haven't seen
I'm on the
Vlad
hub.
start down the descent of insanity because his idol is moving around.
That is true.
He just tangled himself up in a knot that he tied on his back.
Yeah, I think my girlfriend's attractive. But attractiveness is subjective. Because I also think Covert's attractive, but a lot of other people say no.
Yeah, I would
No,
say
he's fucking
so.
hot.
He is peak male physique.
Hey, that
over
was
there.
bad timing on the absolutely again.
That absolutely did show up right as we say.
No, you're fine. My wife wouldn't waste her time in watching any of this anyways.
Alright, back to the game.
You're getting divorced. You are my best friend. Right there. Thank you.
My best friend.
All right. You all awaken tomorrow. It takes Vunat roughly a half an hour to untie himself.
Wow.
Unless he wants to use up his ability that he doesn't want to fail in front of friends.
What?
No,
Oh, I forgot he's hobgoblin.
Alligator death rolling in the blanket the whole time,
It's just fucking going nuts.
and then
Vunat is having a seizure in the bed.
Now I'm starting to worry that the statue is actually alive.
You're like, how do you tie a knot you can't untie?
Assume that I moved it.
I'm just pushing it further away.
He's
Those are heavy.
yeah. Clunk clunk.
Since when did a griffin nest here?
What?
Why did no one tell me that y'all had a pet griffin?
It's been there the entire time.
It's not a griffin, it's a griffith, and he eats watermelons.
No, this is a griffin I'm looking at.
No, I'm pretty sure he started with Griffith. Pretty sure that was his mount.
I think it's Griffith.
Yeah, he
Gruff
rides a
Griffin.
griffin. Yeah, Gruff Griffin.
Gruff Griff.
Gruff
The
Griff.
Griff.
The GIF. Who rides a griffin?
Named Griffith.
Meanwhile, there's just a woman dabbing in front of the fucking griffin.
I don't see what you see.
It's on the stream.
Look on the stream. I'll look.
Oh, there is a griffin.
Yeah, see? He's over
I
here on
love
this rooftop.
watermelon.
And here, I'll show you the woman dabbing right in front of him.
Was it supposed to be shooting a bow and arrow?
There's no bow in that hand, so that,
Well, yeah, but
that looks like just a fucked up dab to me.
yeah,
Oh, she's got her head this way. She's doing this.
interesting.
Doing the weirdest dab ever.
See if I can find that.
It's on one of the rooftops. It's not that hard to find. No, over. That way. Bam. Right by that nest.
Yeah.
I don't know why you don't see it. It should be literally right next to that nest. Do you have your thing down too much?
Because it's probably a player token, and his current token location doesn't have sight on it.
Oh. Maybe.
There.
I made him show up.
Looks like an avatar that forgot to paint herself blue.
Yeah. It's whether or not you have permission that you see in the right now. Nothing weird.
Her face is like not there really. It's really blurry.
Yeah, it's really awkwardly shaped. I don't know.
All right. So
It was just an interesting thing that caught my attention as I was scrolling through around here.
We're going back to Vublot's issues.
Vublot eventually gets himself out. He good. What y'all do?
At this point, after the struggle, I'm just gonna assume the statue moved by me thrashing.
Envy, you wake up to a hearty breakfast of bacon and eggs.
Nice.
After you eat, Nancy hands you your backpack. She makes sure to hand you your wineskin and says, I filled it with some juice for you.
Oh, thank you.
You have a good day, sweetheart. As she kisses you on the forehead and sends you out the door.
Uh-oh.
I got sent off to work with a juice box.
She's one of those women.
Well, yeah. That's why
She's
you gotta
very
go
attached after one time.
Well, you have to go after the moms, because you get a snack and a juice box after.
Mm-hmm.
Big facts. I heart melon. What?
we were talking about Gruff
watermelon.
Griffith eating watermelon.
Oh, yeah. I thought we were talking about titties. I'm not gonna lie. Considering that was the topic we were talking
No,
about.
she went way more innocent on that one.
Yeah, she went proper food. My real, true love.
Dude, I watched Tyrion eat a tomato, and the entire time was in denial that it was not a watermelon.
I gotta admit, that kid loves his tomatoes. He'll fucking eat them like an apple.
He was. He was saying he was enjoying his watermelon.
It's like, that is a
And
tomato.
you leave him be.
I did. I left the whole room.
You were like, whatever gets him to eat his tomatoes.
Whatever ended that meltdown.
Oh, he was having a meltdown before. Checks out.
I can't remember over what.
He can't either. He couldn't remember what the meltdown was for when the meltdown started.
Probably candy. That's why I'm ready to throw it all out.
Probably. It was over the fact that he didn't want something that wasn't offered to him. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That checks out. Kind of checks the boxes.
But you are correct. It does seem like a lot of fights start over that candy.
Yep.
Chuck the shit.
Make him pay for it.
Hey, inshores.
Child labor.
Exactly.
The yearn for the mine.
So, is there anything we can do in 22 minutes, or is this kind of like
Well, I can do
just-
it twice.
you are twice? Dang.
What can we do in 22 minutes? I'm really just not sure what we do with the remaining 18.
That's an old pizza commercial, isn't it?
I don't know.
It was was it Donato's?
Probably.
They were promising 30 minutes or less, and what do we do with 30 minutes? What do we do with the other 18?
Damn good question.
There's a lot that can be done in 22 minutes.
Well, yeah, you can.
Well, you can save 15% or more with Geico.
Yeah, you can save 15% or more on your
We
car.
are not sponsored.
But
like
we
even
could be.
Oh, they accepted.
15 grand.
They accept.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna make my way to the group dorm.
Alright, I'm done.
You said you're making your way to what?
The group dorm. You know, the one-person bedroom that 5 people sleep in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Y'all eaten yet?
still flailing.
Is he having a seizure?
Fine. I just fuck. I don't think I'm ever gonna do this again.
Okay, well, have you all eaten?
I just got a.
Not recently.
Okay, I'm going to say scepter.
A magical doorway in the middle of this room springs into life.
I'm going to walk through it.
Oh, that looks fun. I'm following.
You are
I go
following.
get food from there.
I walk
Blue
through.
black. Oh yeah, there's a kitchen in there.
I walk through hesitantly.
You said you're just heading to the
Watch for
kitchen.
chair.
What chair? What chair in here?
Oh, it's this damn place.
You guys know how inconvenient it is that I don't have one of these in my room? Like, it's kind of odd that you guys all sleep on the floor when you got one of these.
I didn't know this was an option.
I also didn't know that it was an option.
Ah, well, that means that Sal and Vublat just wanted to sleep near you.
That makes
Nice cuddling.
that makes sense.
If I recall correctly, that's how we lost one of our guides.
So, for the people who have never been here before and are truly surprised to see this, it is an entire large mansion. Envy immediately takes a right down a hallway and goes into a room. As you enter the room behind him, the aromas of cooking permeate this kitchen. A large iron stove takes up one wall. The rest of the room is filled with large tables and racks lined with hanging pots, pans, and cooking utensils. Everything is sparkling clean. With a flapping of wings, two small forms land on the nearest table. They bow before you and ask, "How can we help? How can we be of help to our honored guest? Cooking, cleaning, mending your clothes, perhaps?"
I'm going to make sure I warn them about the pseudo dragons and they don't get trapped in the garden.
We already know of the fairy dragons. We have to
Fairy
feed them.
dragons, not pseudo dragons. Not warning them, warning the rest of the party.
Ah.
The two that haven't been in here before.
Well, thank you. I'll be
There's
sure to avoid
Fairy
those.
dragons in here?
Yes, we have two of them.
I've only been in the bedroom and the
Oh,
kitchen.
wait, no, there's three. Was there three? Yes, there's three of them. Two of them. I can't remember. They usually don't show themselves that often. Would you like to take them this bowl of fruit?
I guess.
Can we just take them?
I don't believe that they can leave the house.
I don't believe they can leave that small balcony area.
Yeah, we tried.
I tried to bring one into the house and it could not come with me.
I believe they are locked in that room, and they will also try to lock you in that room.
Yeah, they did not want us to leave.
Well, they're ever so lonely.
Well, in that case, no, I don't want to take them a bowl of fruit.
Well, they're not aggressive.
Is there any way to free them?
Fistandia might know a way, but she hasn't come back yet. She is, after all, the one that made the mansion. I should probably drag you guys to this board.
Oh, we're here. How nice. Did you just double click on that character and it took us right there?
I just gave you permission to that character to move it if need be.
Interesting.
My Tailspire errored out. You'll have to summon me again.
Okay, let me know when you need it.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. There you are. You're apparently operating a cat. Oh, now you're operating Yankadick.
Ooh.
Now you're operating a cat. I don't know where that cat is.
You'd be
Ah, you're
careful
just right in
yanking
the
my
other
dick.
room. Oh, no, you're in the basement, aren't you?
Maybe.
You are in the basement. Haha, I see you.
Wait a minute. So when you move them around with the like arrows, it follows them like to other floors. It automatically reveals it.
Sometimes I don't. I only about half know this system, my guy.
Interesting.
She just jumped over a wall
Fuck
into the
yeah.
dining room.
Mad skills.
So, the two, strange, winged, bald bulldog things.
Hey,
What? I'm not talking
I
about
felt
Sal.
attacked.
I'm talking about the homunculus. They begin to cook you all a very large breakfast, constantly asking if there's any other dishes you request. They first start by making a large batch of oatmeal, followed by eggs, sunny side up, bacon, well done to a firmness. You know, the kind you hold in your hand and it stands straight up. Where are you going?
I don't know. Just exploring.
Oh yeah, the password to get out of the mansion is Liberty.
That is good to know.
Oh, you now have the fairy dragons out here. Were they out there before?
They were originally invisible. I made them visible and never turned them invisible again.
Oh. They're so cute.
They are very adorable.
That's my view. Alright, so we're pretty much
You're eating right now.
getting cooked for.
I'd say, yeah, you guys go just right into the other room, the dining area with 5 chairs. 2 on either side of the table, 1 at the head of the table.
And then we level up.
No. Where would you level up? You've done
why not?
nothing. Those fairy dragons have mustaches and swords.
Well, yeah, that's because they're Sir Talavar.
Yeah.
What?
Sir Talavar, the Steely Court Knight Fairy Dragon.
I'm with that. But why? I just never realized. I didn't look at those pieces that closely.
There's Sir Talavar.
Just all fairy dragons look like that. Because I think I literally just typed in regular ass fairy dragons when I first got them.
It's funny that you got Sir Talvor then.
Yeah. Interesting.
I also accidentally named my Harry Potter character after Talavar.
I need to get back into that game.
I didn't even know I named my character after a D&D character until Taylor walked in and went, "Oh, you named him after the fairy dragon." And I was like, "What fairy dragon?"
Yeah. I do not need to get back into playing that. I already have 2 games that are stealing my life from me.
Only 2?
I'm gonna set that one down for a minute.
I beat it. There's nothing really to do after you beat it.
After beating what?
I'm
Harry
hearing,
Potter.
Oh, yeah.
I'm hearing interesting things about in-game plus for Starfield.
Yeah. You should. It's an interesting system.
Did you already beat it?
I went through my first one, yeah.
Oh my
Why?
god, dude. Did you do no life it?
Fuck yeah, I did. That's always what I do with a game. I
No,
find a
he
game.
just didn't do everything.
I did all of the. I didn't do everything, for sure, because I knew I'd have chances to do it again. It's the first Bethesda game with New Game Plus. But I did do all the main faction side missions, a lot of the regular side missions, and the entire main quest. Dude, I find the game and no life it for like a week or two until I find another hyperfixation.
Dude, I haven't even beat the Freestar Rangers yet.
I did. Dude, oh my god, that ship.
Yeah,
I thought
here's
you
the
said it
ship
was
that you
right
get
at the
after that.
beginning of the Freestar Rangers.
No, it's all the good like faction rewards are like at the very end of their quests.
I was
It's
gonna
just the
say, I
Freestar
did-
Rangers wasn't that long, I didn't feel like.
I was told like 10 missions.
Yeah, about 10 missions for all the factions, yeah. All the faction quests.
Yeah, but they're so long.
Some
just
of
because
them
you have to
are.
jump back and forth.
The
I'll tell
Freestar
you what, the Ranger, dude, they throw you into some hard fucking battles.
You can
Right
talk
off
your way
the
out of
get-go.
90% of them. But I maxed out persuasion. I was a diplomat.
No, as soon as I landed it, I picked the top one when you got to pick on the board.
Oh yeah,
It
you
was
gotta
like
go kill
3,200.
them.
As soon as you get out of your ship, they're shooting at you.
Oh yeah.
There was no negotiation.
Yeah, that first one, yeah.
And then the next
Because you're
one,
literally there to kill somebody.
I failed my persuasion, and
Yeah.
then I had to fight that whole group.
No, that last guy, there is no persuasion.
Oh, you talking about the last dude for the Freestar Collective?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did that this morning.
That's not that tough. You should have the ship now.
I didn't turn it in yet.
Oh yeah, you just gotta go talk. That was
That
like
was
the
a
last.
very tough fight. You want to know why it was a tough fight? Because I didn't realize it was going to be a fight, and I went in with 0 healing items.
Oh yeah, that
and
would
it
be
is
tough.
6 different rooms with 30 guys in them each.
Are you playing
I
Starfield
don't
all,
think you're on
Graham?
the last mission of the Freestar Collective.
I think I'm gonna
Which
go
one?
Yeah.
hop off here.
You're going for the leader of the first,
Good night,
right?
Aiden.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that is a big ass fight. That
Buddy.
is rough.
Oh, is that not the end of it?
There's right after you fight him, you're right by the end. You
Yeah,
find
'cause
out
I've gotta
who
go-
hired them.
I've got to go after Hope.
You've got to find out who hired them.
I know who hired them.
Oh, then yeah. Don't say it out loud. He hasn't done it yet.
Well, even Pandora had to give up Hope.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. But yeah, meeting him, there's going to be a fight that you can't avoid.
Okay, well, that crazy dude.
Have you done the missions with the Aurora? With the guy at the bar?
Why do I know that?
That's the drug.
Oh, yeah, no, I
That's
didn't do
banned
that.
in Neon City, except for in that one,
Yeah, it's literally banned everywhere but
the
Neon
dance
City.
club. No, it's the dance club in Neon.
Yeah, that's
City.
the only place that can legally have it.
Yeah.
It can be manufactured in Neon. In fact, it is usually 90% of the time manufactured.
I
But
found
no one else can
hallucinogens.
sell it. Huh?
I found hallucinogens.
Oh yeah, I found some Aurora out and about, but it's contraband everywhere but inside of that club in
No,
Neon.
I found just hallucinogens, not Aurora.
Oh,
Like a resource that is hallucinogens
Oh,
so
yeah.
that I can make it.
So
Yeah.
did you work the job? For what I'm talking about?
I don't know what that one consists of.
Are we
Give me
done?
a couple details. I
Are we
think
rating somebody? We should probably do that before we get rid of everybody, right?
Yeah, we're gonna be rating.
I think we're all of our viewers.
Are we all of our viewers?
Oh,
No,
no,
we've still got a Melissa.
let's say Melissa seems interested in us just talking bullshit.
I think adventure pack.
But yeah, unfortunately, I can't play when I get home.
Yeah, because you got to go to bed for work tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. And I woke up at 3 a.m., so...
Yeah, it's fucking exhausting. And say, I'm gonna go home today. I'm on my first new game cycle. Found out. If you're wondering what you keep,
Adventures pack. Whoops.
it is just levels and skill. Research progress. You keep
That's
whatever
rough.
you've researched. You lose credits, inventory, everything.
That's rough.
But it does give you one of their suits and shit. So you have
Player dot add item space F space 100 million. And then you have all your credits back.
Console command.
Yeah, that's the console command. We're playing on console.
And we're also not cheaters.
I mean,
It's not cheating if it's available in the game without modding it.
So you're saying if I glitch out of the map and take all the inventory from all the planets, then that's not cheating?
On a single player game, it is not cheating.
Yeah, it is.
When you do that in a single player game, for your first playthrough, mind you, that is called cheating yourself. You are not cheating anyone else, you are cheating yourself of the experience. Although I can't.
Exploiting the games or coding.
Although I don't blame anyone, I played Fallout 4 for literal dozens and dozens of hours, and I never played that game without mods. Then again, I couldn't get that game to work without mods.
Apparently there's a puddle that has a ton of inventory in it.
Yeah, the one outside of Aquila.
Yeah, in Aquila or whatever.
Yeah, it's right outside of like Aquila City, like right in between your starship.
It's right in front of the general store, I think. You can loot the entire store through the puddle.
Yeah.
It doesn't count as stealing, and you can do it every 24 hours when the store restocks.
I would say Taylor sent me that video, and I was like, Bethesda classic.
Yeah, because there was the one in Markarth, the bush.
There's one in Markarth and one in, not Winterhold, Dawnstar.
And they've got the good old Whiterun glitch, too.
Where you
jump out of the
out of the map and get to like multiple chests.
Yeah.
I'll say they're Bethesda classics at this point. If they ever make a game without glitches like that, it's gonna be weird.
I think Obsidian.
I'm sure at this point they code them in on purpose.
Probably, honestly.
There's no way they're not.
Honestly, I'd believe it if they didn't. Too.
I was so upset that I couldn't steal the one Starborn ship.
I was too.
Oh, it automatically